Good evening, everyone. If you're just now joining us, we have a tornado emergency in parts of Tennessee. This is including northern Maury County, southern Williamson County, and southwestern Rutherford County in Tennessee. This remains in effect until 6:15 this evening. This is a tornado emergency. The tornado is on the ground. Very destructive tornado is on the ground right now. Like I said, northern Maury County, southern Williamson County, and southwestern Rutherford County in Tennessee. The latest from the latest from the National Weather Service said a tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Marshall, southwestern Rutherford, and northeastern Maury and southeastern Williamson County, including the following locations: I-65 east of Columbia, Chapel Hill, and Eagleville. This will include Highway 65 between mile markers 43 and 60, and Interstate 840 between mile markers 29 and 41. Like I said, there is a tornado emergency right now for parts of Tennessee. This is including northern Maury County, southern Williamson County, and southwestern Rutherford County. And you see that hook right here on your screen. And like I said, there's been debris signatures on this thing already, and it's just looking pretty nasty coming through this part of the part of Tennessee right now. Lee's Corner, you're probably up next. Bear Wallow, you need to be in your tornado safe spot anywhere in this area here. You need to be either underground or in the interior room of your house, away from any outside windows and outside walls. That is, interior room in your house. You need to protect your head. If you have a baseball helmet or anything like that, you need to have that on and get your family to safety, because this is a very dangerous situation coming into parts of Tennessee right now. Like I said, tornado emergency for northern Maury County, southern Williamson County, and southwestern Rutherford County in Tennessee. See these tight velocity couplet right here, just south of Lee's Corner. So this is still probably a possibility on the ground here. So like I said, tornado emergency, you gotta be in your tornado shelters right now, because this is a very dangerous situation coming in just south of Lee's Corner here. Let me zoom in just a little bit. Rally Hill, you're getting really close to this. Highway 431, it's just east of I-65 right now. Let me zoom in here. This is near Kindred Road towards Rally Hill here. It said tornado emergency for northern Maury County, southern Williamson County, and southwestern Rutherford County. This is all in Tennessee. And this tornado emergency goes for the next 20 minutes or so. Lots of debris. You can see this big CC drops here. This is a lot of debris up in the air right now. This is basically telling us on radar there is basically stuff up in the air that doesn't need to be there. So there is debris signature on radar now on this thing. Velocities pretty tight still on this storm. You can see the very distinct hook all the way just south of Lee's Corner here. It's basically at the corner here of Kindred Road and 431, nearing Rally Hill at the moment. Like I said, if you're just now joining us, tornado emergency for northern Maury County, southern Williamson County, and southwestern Rutherford County. This is in Tennessee. Hey Nancy, this is in Tennessee. This is in Tennessee. This is just south of Nashville. Just south of Nashville. tornado emergency for these counties in Tennessee. This is for northeastern Marshall County, southwestern Rutherford, northeastern Maury, and southeastern Williamson counties. As you can see, it has a very tight. You see this hook right here, so there is, uh, like I said, tornado is getting really close to probably to Rally Hill at the moment, and heading northeast here. So at the corner of Kendron Road and 431, that's where the tornado is at the moment. Here comes the next scan right now. It is still moving northeast. Let's go check velocities here. Still some decent rotation on this. Not as tight as it was, but there is going to be a ton of debris in the air. As you can see here, look at all these greens and blues here. That's a lot of debris in the air um, across this area. So Bear Wallow, you're probably up next if you know anybody in these areas here, just south of Nashville. Like I said, Lee's Corner, Bear Wallow, over towards Holt's Corner, Riggs Crossroads, over towards Eagleville. Need to be in your tornado shelters. So this is in Tennessee, just south of Nashville, in Tennessee. Tornado emergency. Yep, just east northeast of Columbia in Tennessee and south of Nashville. Very distinct hook on this thing. Like I said, the velocities were kind of almost off the charts a little bit ago. It's kind of died down a little bit, but tornado could still be on the ground here. There is a ton of inflow on this thing. She is huge inflow notch here, and just absolutely there. I saw a few videos here before I went live, and it was a huge wedge tornado that was on the ground. Nothing happening in Arkansas at the moment, Christy, but there it will be later. Still a ton of debris in the air. These CC drops here. Still a very distinct hook going into the Bear Wallow. You're up next here. Bear Wallow to Thick, Lively. You're probably getting, you're about to get hit at the moment, or just maybe the tornado's just northeast of you here, or northwest. Yeah, northwest of you. Up here towards Riggs Crossroad, up towards Bethesda. In between there, there's a ton of hail probably dropping with this up that way. If you're just now joining us, tornado emergency for parts of Tennessee. This is northwestern Maury County, northern Marshall County, southeastern Williamson County, and southwestern Rutherford County. This is the latest update from the National Weather Service out of Nashville at 6:03. So this is just updated. 6:01, a confirmed large and destructive tornado was located 7 miles southeast of Spring Hill, or 12 miles east of Columbia, moving east at 25. All right, like I said, if you're just now joining us, there's tornado emergency for parts of Tennessee. This is the latest statement from National Weather Service in Nashville. This tornado emergency for northwestern Maury County, northern Marshall County, and southeastern Williamson County, and southwestern Rutherford County. This goes until 6:15 at the moment. There's still some hook on there. It's kind of velocities are not as tight as it was, but there still could be one on the ground. So we need to be in our tornado safe spots at the moment, towards Bear Wallow, Riggs Crossroads, up towards Watson, Eagleville, College Grove. Everybody needs to be in shelter at the moment with this tornado emergency ongoing. Like I said, tornado emergency still is in effect for Williamson County, Marshall County, Maury, and Rutherford County in Tennessee. Like I said, this is an observed dangerous tornado. Looks like it's trying to cycle back now. The velocities are getting a little bit better now. So this thing may be cycling and may come back. So need to be in your safe spots here, southeast of Spring Hill, going up towards Riggs Crossroads, Bear Wallow. The circulation's right on top of you at the moment. Towards Eagleville, Kirkland. This is just south of Nashville, in Tennessee. So tornado emergency is still in effect here for another 10 minutes. Yeah, this thing is definitely cycling. So it's probably gonna it's either producing one or it's gonna produce again here very soon. So Riggs Crossroad, Holt's Corner over towards Eagleville. We do have an extension on this tornado warning. Tornado emergency hasn't been extended yet, but Pleasant Hill towards Windrow, over towards Franklin Road Estates, Midland, Taylor Crossroads, Unionville. You're under a tornado warning now. It's an observed tornado warning. Actually, it's a PDS tornado warning. So, particularly dangerous situation for this. Let's pull up the details here. All right. Northeastern Marshall County, southwestern Rutherford County, east central Maury County, and southeastern Williamson County, northwestern Bedford County until 6:45. Confirmed tornado was located 8 miles southeast of Spring Hill or 15 miles east of Columbia, moving east at 25. Damaging tornado and quarter size hail. Weather spotters have confirmed this tornado. The tornado emergency still is in effect for another 3 minutes here. But a tornado warning for the rest of this. So if you're out here by Cedar Grove, Pleasant Hill, Windrow, Rockville, Versailles, Link, Unionville, you need to be in your tornado safe spots, please, at the moment. All right. If you're just now joining us, like I said, tornado emergency for parts of Tennessee here in this black and purplish dashed lines here, including Eagleville over towards Chapel Hill. You can see where this inflow is right here. And then here comes the curvature back. So this tornado is, you can see where this hook is coming around. So if we had a tornado, it'd be right in here right now. So it is cycling. It could be one on the ground here again shortly. So that you need to take shelter in these areas. I will go to other places here in just a minute, but since this is a tornado emergency, I'm staying on the storm for at the moment. It's a very dangerous storm right now. We'll try to see if there's any weather spotters near this. See if we can pull up any cameras. One person on this storm right now. See if we can pull up their camera. Almost 3,000 people watching this person. This is the only guy that's near this storm at the moment. There actually is a no camera on this one, but I'm using Radar Omega. This is a great tool to have, great weather app or radar app to have. You can see storm chasers, you can see their videos. Like I said, there's 3,000 people watching this guy right now, and he's getting pretty close to where we could possibly see this tornado here. So I'm going to keep him up here just for a little bit. Yeah, he's heading down into where that inflow is, so the rain's gonna lighten up here just a little bit. So we'll see if he can see anything here shortly. We'll keep him up. But that tornado emergency is actually went away now, so we just have a general observed tornado warning now for this area. So Eagleville over towards Cedar Grove, overall Midland under a tornado warning here. This is all in Tennessee. Let's go check out some others here. So this is in Tennessee. Here's another. Here's an observed tornado here. This is that. Another tornado warning up here in parts of Tennessee. This is just northeast of Nashville. So Hartsville, Bethpage, down to Cairo need to be in your tornado. This is radar indicated tornado warning at the moment. See what counties. So southeastern Sumner County, north central Wilson, southwestern Macon, and western Trousdale counties. This goes until for another 13 minutes or so. So a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Galatian, moving east at 20. This was at 6 o'clock, though. This is the last update. Let's go over towards Illinois now. There's tornado warning over this way. This is just south of St. Louis, towards just basically going over towards Illinois so Evansville, Sparta, Baldwin. This is all in southern Illinois here. Yeah, so Rudolph County, Monroe County, St. Genevieve County in Missouri, all under tornado warning at the moment. So the most dangerous one at the moment is still in Tennessee, the Williamson, Marshall, Rutherford, Bedford, and Maury County in Tennessee. Still have an observed tornado warning on this storm. I'm still trying to hook out here, and then we are going to go over to velocities. Still some broad rotation. There's still some pretty decent rotation with this. It's not as tight as it was earlier, but still there could be a tornado still either trying to produce or could be one on the ground. We'll just got to get some ground truth here on this. I'm going to pull this guy back up, keep him up for a minute, see if he sees anything here. There we go. Got the radar back up. Sorry about that. So this storm chaser is pretty close, like really close where this circulation will be. So I'm just curious if he sees anything yet. But still a observed tornado warning on this storm. It's just south of Nashville, Cedar Grove, Eagleville, over towards overall Midland. You're under observed tornado warning at the moment. I don't know if y'all can see this, but on the right side of the screen, you see this low hanging clouds over here. That's going to be a wall cloud, and I can't really see on the very far right of the screen, but this is definitely a rotating wall cloud on the right side of the screen over here. I can't expand this out for some reason, otherwise I would, so y'all can see better. But all right, for y'all joining us, we had a pretty dangerous tornado on the ground in parts of Tennessee just a little bit ago. We're still having a rotating wall cloud according to this chaser cam up in the left corner of your screen. But this tornado warning goes until 6:45. Northeastern Marshall, southwestern Rutherford, southeastern Williamson, northwestern Bedford counties. This goes until 6:45. This was an observed tornado as of 6:18. Yeah, the rotation is not as tight anymore at all. It's just a real broad rotation now. So that's some good news for this area. Jay, this is in Tennessee, just south of Nashville. All right, we still have three tornado warnings across the United States at the moment. Trousdale and Wilson counties in Tennessee. Radar indicated tornado expired 8 minutes. We still have an observed tornado warning down here in Williamson County, Rutherford County, and Bedford County, and Marshall County in Tennessee. That goes until for another 23 minutes or so. And then pull this back up. Sorry about that. So, and then Randolph County in Illinois under severe, or I'm sorry, under a tornado warning. at the moment. We just have 3 tornado warnings at the moment. We also have 19 severe thunderstorm warnings across the area here. So where that tornado came through just a little bit ago, down here in parts of these counties, there's almost 10% of the county in Maury County out of power now, and then in Marshall County, there's 27% customers are out in that county. Almost 4,500 people, 4,500 customers out of power, just where parts of that tornado came through. So lots of people out of power because there should be lots of damage coming through parts of that area. All right, let's go back towards Missouri at the moment. Somebody wanted some updates. We're starting to get some storms starting to pop out. There was a tornado on the ground back here towards Aurora, I believe, in Springfield, about or southwest of Springfield, Missouri, just about an hour and a half ago, I would say. But we do have some considerable severe thunderstorm warnings out for just southeast of Springfield, 60-mile-per-hour winds and lime-size hail, golf ball size hail for that one. And this one looks like it's just west of Branson here, 60-mile-an-hour winds with some quarter-size hail. We do have power outages out for some of those affected counties that went through some of these storms already. 10% out of power out here in parts of this area. Now, as we get over towards northwest Arkansas, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning out for just west of Fayetteville into Springdale. $half size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds there. And we do have some storms starting to pop just northeast of Dallas now. These are, I'll tell you what, it was very hot down in Dallas today. I think it hit 95 degrees down there today. So up here by McKinney, just north of Dallas, you're starting to get some storms pop out. We have a severe thunderstorm warning here, $half size hail there, and up here towards just across the Red River here into Oklahoma, looks like towards Soper. Ping pong ball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds for this. And then where we had that tornado, we actually had a tornado come through parts of Hot Springs last night, southwest of Little Rock. There's still a lot of power outages. There's about 1,800 people out, but there was a nighttime tornado came through down there with damage. I believe it was rated EF2 down there, a preliminary rating of EF2 down that way. So let's go back over to the Nashville radar here and zoom in. Yeah, this cell is really starting to die down. There is some general broad rotation with this. It's just a radar indicated tornado warning for parts of just south of Nashville, Cedar Grove, over towards Overall, up towards just west of Blackman here. So that goes for another 19 minutes or so. Let's run down the tornado warnings again. Trousdale, Wilson counties in Tennessee, radar indicated tornadoes, expires in 3 minutes. Radar indicated tornado warning for Rutherford, Williamson, Bedford, and Marshall, Tennessee. Goes until for another 18 minutes. Radar indicated tornado there with quarter size hail. And then radar indicated tornado for Randolph, Illinois. Randolph County, Illinois. So that's the latest on the tornado warnings as of right now. Also, if you're watching on your phone, turn it long ways so you can kind of see what's going on. Otherwise, if you're over on YouTube, you can always pull it up on your big screen TV too and watch with me as well. I've got this. We're broadcasting live on Facebook and YouTube at the moment, so you can go over to YouTube and subscribe to our page. It's free. It's like liking a page on Facebook, basically. Just hit that subscribe button, hit all for notifications. You'll be notified every time we go live on YouTube. Do have a new tornado warning out for parts of Tennessee. Pull this up here. Looks like central Smith County, northeastern Wilson County, and southeastern Trousdale County in Middle Tennessee until 7 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Hartsville, moving east at 20 miles per hour. It's like this storm will be near Carthage around 6:45. Other locations: Pleasant Shade, South Carthage, and Dixon Springs under a tornado warning for another 32 minutes. See, there is storms basically everywhere. Parts of Kentucky into through central Tennessee here, go up to the Paducah radar. Uh, Over here towards western Kentucky, far southern Illinois, it's kind of quiet right now, but the next batch of storms will be getting its act together and start moving towards you as we head through the evening. It's the overnight hours. We even have a severe thunderstorm warning all the way up here in parts of Iowa. 60-mile-an-hour winds, of course, ice hail. Just north of Des Moines, up here towards Boone, Jewel Junction. So we have storms all the way up in Iowa, even. This is a radar indicated tornado warning on here. Looks like to me it's going to be a lot, mostly straight line winds. There's going to be some spin. There could be a spin up tornado with this one in parts of southern Illinois. Still some broad rotation, but there's going to be some heavy straight line winds as well with this storm that's coming into. It's starting to head its way towards Murfreesboro in Tennessee. So if anybody's around Murfreesboro, out towards Brooklyn, Joyceland, Barville, you just pay attention to the weather over the next little bit because this is a very densely populated area. Murfreesboro here, it's going to get up that way. So we'll see if they extend the tornado warnings. It's very broad rotation here, but there is some big winds coming out ahead of this as well. So need to stay in your tornado safe spot because even with the tornado warning, like I said, there's some straight line winds with this to 70, 80 miles per hour. That's hurricane force winds, and that'll produce damage in itself. So get into your safe spots, hunker down just for a little bit. We have storms all the way over towards South Carolina, North Carolina, Charlotte had a big time storms coming through there earlier. There is 61,000 customers out of power in the Charlotte area. In Gaston County, 47,000, 8,000 over here in Cleveland County. They had 70 to 80 mile per hour winds come through, straight line winds come through this area earlier, and this is where those storms are at now. They're going to be heading towards Myrtle Beach, towards Wilmington here in the next hour or two um, that way. So, not only tornadoes today, deadly, some dangerous straight line winds up to 70, 80 miles an hour as well. And then, of course, we have some big time hail with this storm up here towards just east of Springfield, right around basically just right around Ava, Highway 60 to Mansfield, Norwood. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning with tennis ball size hail possible, 60 mile per hour winds. Tennis ball size hail. That will, if that happens on top of your house, you'll be getting a new roof because that is we no one wants to deal with that kind of size hail for sure. All right, as of right now, we got still got three tornado warnings out, radar indicated for Rutherford, Williamson, Bedford, and Marshall in Tennessee, Randolph County, Illinois, Smith, Trousdale, and Wilson County in Tennessee as well. Let's go back over to that one just west of Murfreesboro. This storm on radar looks an absolute mess, but if you pull up velocities, you can tell there's just a broad rotation here. Curious what they're going to do on the tornado warning here, if they're going to extend it into Murfreesboro or not. But this goes for another 9 minutes. Tons of lightning with this thing too. This is all these little lightning strikes. That's all been happening over the last 3 to 5 minutes. So tons of lightning with this thing as well, with this storm. Alrighty, they have extended that tornado warning now for parts of Tennessee. This is including the Murfreesboro area over towards Readyville, Bradleyville, Fudge Around, Fosterville. Got some got some weird names, town names over here in parts of Tennessee. But anyways, you need to be in your tornado shelters, especially parts of Murfreesboro here, a very densely populated big town there. Like I said, let's get back over here. All right, Rutherford, Bedford, Camden County, and Coffee County in Tennessee are in a tornado warning for the next 37 minutes or so. We're still radar indicated quarter size hail as well, but there's going to be some pretty nasty winds with this as well. But this broad rotation, I'm wondering if this thing is trying to cycle. So we'll see what happens here. but there's going to be some nasty winds probably coming into parts of colonial states here, Steeplechase Meadows, these ranch acres here, Rucker over to Oakwood, Crescent, Mount View Estates. Going to be some very heavy winds coming into that area here shortly. So if you're just not joining us, Murfreesboro is under a tornado warning at the moment. Just was issued. We did have a tornado emergency here about 30 to 40 minutes ago. That was part just southeast of Spring Hill. There was a nasty wedge tornado on the ground for a while. There was some damage. We do have some power outages out here towards Marshall County. There's 37% of customers out of that county out of power. About 7% out of Maury County as well. So some damage is happening down through there with this storm. There is a tornado warning also up here just east of Nashville. Radar indicated expires in the next 21 minutes. Carthage, South Carthage, over towards Elmwood, Tanglewood, you're under the gun here you're under that tornado warning. Now, if anybody's driving on I-40, basically from Nashville all the way towards Cookeville, Tennessee, it's going to be a rough go because here's some nasty winds coming with it. So 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's going to be hitting you basically if you're driving on 40 here. It's going to be hitting you dead on here with 60-mile-per-hour winds possible. And this storm is starting to tighten up just a little bit. So need to be in your tornado safe spots here towards Plainview, Big Springs, Pleasant View, even on the south side of Murfreesboro, towards Tulip Hill Estates, Joyceland, or towards Cottrell, Readyville, Bradyville, Parker Hill, all under a tornado warning right now. This is the most dangerous storm at the moment that could produce another tornado anytime. Melanie, yes, North Arkansas. The storms are developing. They're just up in Missouri and that far northwest Arkansas at the moment. There, I'll show you that really quick here. You see, storms are starting to develop in the northwestern Arkansas. There is some severe thunderstorm warnings out. This one back here towards just west of Fayetteville looks a little bit more interesting with this last scan here. See if I can get a little bit closer view here. But we'll have to watch this one. We'll have to watch this one because it looks like it's trying to rotate. So we'll see what happens with that one. But all this will slowly come east southeast within time. So need to stay prepared on that one. Let's take a look at the watches really quick here. So these are all the tornado watches that are in effect right now. We can go basically start down here. This goes down here towards Texas. This is tornado watch. It goes until for another 3 hours and 18 minutes. We go up towards parts of eastern Oklahoma. Same way. I believe this goes until 10 o'clock. The Arkansas one goes until 10 o'clock as well. Far southern Missouri goes until midnight. They have not issued a watch out here towards the rest of northern Arkansas yet, but I'm assuming that there will be one probably soon. Get out here towards eastern parts of Missouri. Tornado watch until midnight. Got tornado watch out here towards Tennessee for another 2 hours, 17 minutes. I'm assuming they'll probably continue that tornado watch. They'll probably issue another one after that, because like I said, we have all these storms back here continuing to develop out here towards parts of Missouri, northern Arkansas here. So that's going to come east within time. So we have tornado watches all the way out towards northern Georgia, northern Alabama. This goes for another 4 hours or so, but there could be more in the future. That is. All right, we got a new tornado warning in Perry County, Illinois. Cutler over towards. Sorry if I'm butchering these counties. Tamaroa, um, Pinnickyville. So you got tornado warning for another 45, 46 minutes or so there, as a nasty storm is starting to enter in that area. I think the most dangerous storm at the moment is down here still, just south of Murfreesboro. There's going to be, I'm going to tell you, even though there's a tornado threat, there's going to be a massive flash flood threat through here as well. I mean, this has been a lot of this rain, and this heavy rainfall has been sitting here for a little bit. This could be easily 1 to 2 inches an hour. So yeah, this rotation's really, it's starting to tighten up. It's really starting to tighten up, especially right through here. So Christiana, you either probably have a wall cloud over you, or maybe a tornado try to drop. Next up, probably Big Springs. This thing's going to cross over I-24, and then to State Highway 41 here. So Big Springs, Pleasant View, over towards Bradyville. You're up next, so you need to be in your tornado shelters on the back side of this, towards Short Creek, getting towards probably Gosberg here the next 10 minutes or so. There's going to be a lot of wind, on this backside of this system here. So easily probably 60, 70 plus mile per hour winds coming on the backside of this, coming towards the I-24 corridor here. Towards Beechwood, Gosberg, bunch around. But there is a tightening rotation that's happening with this. So need to be in your tornado shelters just south of just south of Murfreesboro. This thing is going to be, if there's a tornado drop, it's going to be rain wrapped as well. So no one's going to be able to see it. So don't try to go outside and try to see this thing, because it's going to be rain wrapped, and it's just going to be covered with rain. And by the time it gets to you, it's going to be too late. So just get in your safe spots if you're in this area. We're gonna go back over here towards Illinois. This is radar indicated tornado. Like I said, 2-inch diameter hail is possible, lime size hail for parts of this county here. Goes till 7:30 for Perry County. At 6:45, a severe squall line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage was located along a line extending from Tillotson to near Steelville, moving east at 50. A tornado, 2-inch hail, and straight line winds at 70 miles per hour could be possible with this in parts of Illinois. So far, everything is radar indicated at the moment, but I think at this is the most dangerous storm right now. Is this the one that's just south of Murfreesboro? There is a new tornado warning now for parts of Carthage, Gordonsville, Lancaster, Silverport, Lafayette. This is all in Tennessee, and Baxter here. This is going to have some nasty straight line winds with this as well. So if it was a tornado, it'd be back here between Carthage, Elmwood, and Gordonsville. That'd be just a tightening rotation up here. But on the back side of this, you can see this big push of wind with this. So there's going to be easily 60, possibly maybe even 70-mile-per-hour winds with tornado possible tag on some of those severe thunderstorm warnings going on. Starting more power outages just west of Nashville now. We got 3,300 out in Wilson County, 6,700 in Sumner County as well. So these storms are packing a punch and producing some damage, especially with electric. Back here in Arkansas, we're starting to get, like I said, some storms here coming into northwest Arkansas. Very populated up here. So 60-mile-per-hour winds with a half-dollar size hail coming into parts of Silent Springs right now, and then getting into the west side of Fayetteville, possibly. Another severe thunderstorm warning up here towards Green Forest and Eureka Springs. That goes for another 25 minutes. Quarter size hail with this one just northeast of Branson, Missouri. And then we have this destructive severe thunderstorm warning. We need to look at this one. So Brushy Knob over towards Ann Flyer, Norwood over towards Kabul. This is in Missouri, Mansfield. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning with this baseball size hail possible with this storm and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Go check on these storms down south here, just northeast of Dallas here. Like I said, Dallas got up to 95 degrees today. Severe thunderstorm warning in here for right around McKinney in Texas, and then over the river here into parts of Oklahoma. Inch and a half, basically ping pong size hail with 60-mile-per-hour winds over towards Boswell. No confirmed tornado warnings at the moment, but still, you need to be in your safe spots. Randolph County in Illinois goes for another 9 minutes. Smith County, Tennessee goes for another 9 minutes. Rutherford, Tennessee. Cannon, Coffee counties in Tennessee, all under tornado warnings. Adair, Kentucky. Russell, Kentucky, and Casey County in Kentucky as well. Smith, DeKalb, and Putnam counties in Tennessee, and Perry, Illinois. Perry County in Illinois, with radar indicated tornado warning, lime size hail possible there. So we're gonna get some dangerous flash flooding with this too. You see these storms just keep back building here, just southwest of Murfreesboro here. So we're gonna have some flash flooding definitely with this system. So if you're anywhere between Cedar Grove through Murfreesboro over towards Readyville, Bradyville, down to Fosterville, there's going to be a flash flood issue, if pretty imminent, I would say, because this storms keep building back, so back building that is. So severe thunderstorm warning as well now in some of those areas that got hit earlier. So half dollar size and 60-mile-per-hour winds possible. This is all in Tennessee right now. Check on the tornado watches, see if there's any more issued. And they just issued a new watch. They just updated a new watch here in parts of uh, Boot Hill, Missouri, over towards Kentucky, in through parts of southern Illinois. This goes until midnight now. New tornado watch out for parts of western Kentucky, southern Illinois, and through the Boot Hill, Missouri. Goes until midnight now for this tornado watch. We have tornado watches all the way from Texas, all the way through western Arkansas, southern Missouri, then back down towards Georgia into Alabama. We got a storm chaser on this storm now, Brad Arnold. Keep him up for a little bit, but this real broad rotation now. But there's going to be a lot of wind. There's going to be a lot of wind with this. Um, Ping pong size hail now possible with this tornado warning, and possibly probably up to 70-mile-per-hour winds outside of this with this possibly straight line winds as well. Hey Mary, I will let me go over future radar here. I can do that. Let me turn off all this stuff real quick so we can look at it. All right, so this is the latest. This is the latest HRR's 23Z. And it's only out for a few hours. So let's go back to 22Z here. All right, so this is 9 o'clock tonight. You see a big squall line of storms coming through parts of southern Missouri into northern Arkansas here, back towards western Arkansas, eastern Oklahoma, just northeast of Dallas. And these are going to start plowing east, southeast, very slowly. So there's going to be possible with these heavier storms, possibilities of inch to 2 inch hour rain rates. And then as we get towards Tennessee here, you want to know about Dyersburg. So here's Dyersburg. We're probably talking between 10 and 1 o'clock tonight into the morning. This latest run has you getting storms right around midnight, but I would probably say maybe 9 to 10 or after tonight. I would start looking for storms to come in the area here, but that's gonna last for a little while as these storms are pretty slow moving. But hopefully we can get them all out of here by early morning for Dyersburg, that is. But out here towards Tennessee and Kentucky, like I said, there's going to be some flash flooding happening tonight because these storms are going to keep on going, and you won't get much of a break, or maybe not even get a break. And then as this next line comes through parts of Tennessee, through 2 o'clock in the morning. It's just going to keep on raining. So I would not be surprised to see some isolated amounts over 5 to 6 inches of rain in parts of Tennessee by tomorrow morning. So um, there's going to be a flash flood threat in parts of Tennessee and Kentucky tonight, maybe even parts of southern Missouri to Arkansas as well, with some of these slow moving storms. And the Weather Prediction Center actually highlighted that pretty well over the last couple hours with 1.5 to 2 inch an hour rain rates with some of these heavier storms. But here's the rest of tonight. Basically, it's 3 a.m. You got storms moving its way back into parts of the Carolinas and getting into Mississippi, into northern Alabama now. And then this will start pressing south and east through the Atlanta area towards parts of central Georgia and through parts of Alabama as well. And then this is only through 11 o'clock tomorrow. There's going to be more severe weather tomorrow as well, down south here, basically through Texas, Louisiana, parts of Mississippi, southern Alabama, southern Georgia for tomorrow. So I just want to let you all know that. All right, let's get the weather alerts back up here. I mean, we're starting to get severe thunderstorm warnings down here in northern Alabama now. Just around Scottsboro, 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. 23 severe thunderstorm warnings in the United States right now. 4 tornado warnings. Let's get back up here towards this Murfreesboro storm. I'll tell you what, over here towards Lafayette, Baxter, Cooksville, there's going to be a nasty straight line winds coming in. Probably, I would say, probably 60 to at least 70 miles per hour. Moving in here. Silver Point, you're going to be up next here in the next 5 minutes. Some nasty winds coming in with that. Here is probably the next storm to watch here, as this storm just south of Chapel Hill, east of Columbia, is starting to develop a bean shape kind of. So it's starting to have that little hook with it. So that we have a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag in parts of Tennessee again. So Chapel Hill, Unionville, Wartrace, Shelbyville, Lewisburg. This is a severe thunderstorm warning. It goes for another 44 minutes. Tornado possible tag, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and 1 inch hail. So we got to watch this one. We actually have tornadoes. Storm chasers moving south and gonna go towards this storm. You can see there's 2 storm chasers here on radar Omega here that are going to possibly, one's trying to get out of this storm and going to hook up with this one basically. So we'll see how that plays out. But there's still a radar indicated tornado warning up here towards just south of Murfreesboro, towards Readyville, Bradyville, towards Sunny Slope, Curly, Pleasant View, under tornado warning right now. You need to be in shelter. If there is a tornado, it's gonna be rain wrapped. So this is gonna be nothing to play around with. There's gonna be a lot of wind with this too, probably 60, 70-mile-per-hour winds, straight line winds along with this. And of course, a flash flood threat on top of that. Let's go check on this Illinois storm. There is a storm chaser with this. This tornado warning goes for another 27 minutes 2-inch diameter size hail line size. This is for Pickneyville. About to get hit in Pickneyville here. Layfield, basically 154 east. Big time hail and a possible radar engaged tornado with this one. Just south of St. Louis, too, we're starting to get some power outages. 11% out in St. Genevieve County, 2% out in St. Francis, almost 10% Washington County, 9% Crawford County here. See where some of these storms came through just south of Springfield. About 7% out in Lawrence County, 10% out in Berry County, about 5% Stone County, and about 8% Christian County now in Missouri. Okay, we have now a tornado possible tag with this storm just west of Willow Springs in Missouri. This is going to be a nasty storm, baseball size hail, tornado possible, very destructive storm because of the hail. So baseball size hail with this one, and a tornado possible tag on this as well. So this goes till 7:30 tonight. Southeastern Wright, northeastern Douglas, northwestern Howell, and southwestern Texas. Goes for the next moving east at 50. Baseball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Mountain Grove, Willow Springs, Kabul, Norwood, Clear Springs, Solo, Simmons, Elk Creek, and Drury. That is. Those are the towns going to be impacted with this. Very destructive. This is probably one of the most destructive storms right now because of the hail. Cindy, if you're still watching, I just went over future radar. Probably looking at later this evening. I don't think you're in a tornado watch even yet down there in Mountain View, but I would assume you will be shortly. Starting to get some big time storms coming into parts of northwest Arkansas. A lot of population up this way. Quarter size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Getting into Fayetteville area, Springdale, up towards Rogers, parts of Arkansas here. All right, new tornado warning in parts of Illinois. Including Franklin, Perry, and Jefferson County, Illinois, for the next 39 minutes. Including Cester, Benton, over towards Ewing, Spring Garden in parts of Illinois under tornado warning. Just going through the severe thunderstorm warnings, see if there's any more destructive severe thunderstorm warnings. Still in Missouri, tornado possible tag with baseball size hail. Douglas County, Wright County, Howell County, and Texas County in Missouri. Let's go back there real quick. Took it over towards Willow Springs, basically the intersection here of 63 and 60. Hunt Valley over towards Burnham. Mountain View, you need to keep an eye on this system as well. Just south of Houston in Missouri. All right, this tornado warning for parts of just south of south of Nashville, including Readyville, Bradyville. This radar indicated tornado goes for another 7 minutes. And this, yep, there it is. There's a tornado warning. I was just about to say this thing is starting to hook out across this area. So Tennessee, let's get this up. Radar indicated tornado, $half size hail here. Let's pull this. Let's pull the information up so I can give this to you. This is some of the same areas that got hit earlier. Central Marshall County, South Central Rutherford County, and Northwestern Bedford County in Tennessee until 7:45. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornado was located near Lewisburg, moving east at 30. And we called this out probably about 10 minutes ago because this thing was starting to hook back and starting to get some rotation with it. So they did have a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning tag on it, but this is under tornado warning now. So this storm will be near Shelbyville around 7:35. So Deason, Farmington, Unionville, Fosterville, Chapel Hill, and Bell Buckle all under a tornado warning. And yeah, the velocities are really starting to tighten up here. Just east of Verona, Lost Hill now about to get it. Farmington over towards Hall Mill, Rich Creek over towards Fall Creek, Anchor Mill. All need to be in a tornado shelter. It looks like there's a densely populated area around Shelbyville. Need to take your tornado precautions as well. Chapel Hill, Unionville, up towards Longview, over Decent. You're all under a tornado warning. This storm up here just south of Murfreesboro towards Woodbury looks like it's mostly turning into a straight line wind event. That's going to be coming into Morrison, McMinnville. 60-mile-per-hour winds possible there. But this storm is starting to tighten up. Very juicy atmosphere as well. Very look at this dew point over here towards Shelbyville, 72 dew point, and it's 78 outside. The humidity's 81%. So lots of moisture for these storms to work with, and this thing is really starting to tighten up. You see that hook on this thing just south of Verona towards Cowden. Lost Hill, you're up next. Farmington possibilities. All right, just now joining us, there's a tornado warning out for parts of Tennessee. So that this thing has a pretty decent hook on it, has some rotation. Um, so basically from Farmington up towards Rich Creek, Palmetto, Wheel, Halls Mill. This is all in Tennessee. Fall Creek, Anchor Mill, up towards Chapel Hill, up down here towards Shelbyville as well. Need to be in your tornado shelters. This tornado warning is going to be going to expire here. This is turning into up here towards Woodbury, towards Morrison. This is turning into a straight line wind event up this way. So these storms down south, we have to start watching. especially if they're getting out by themselves, like this one, just south of this main complex here. Like I said, we already have 37% of Marshall County is out of power right now in Tennessee with this storm starting to come through. So the more than likely power outages are probably going to go up. All right, let's go back up here to this Illinois storm. See what's going on with this one. This is a storm to bear watching as well as it's out by itself. But straight line winds and some big hail is possible with this one. Line size back here. So the one that's more concerning right now is back down here towards Tennessee with this hook, basically. General broad rotation again. Was tightened up just a little bit, but broad rotation basically from Rich Creek all the way to Palmetto. Marshall County, South Central Rutherford County, and northwestern Bedford County in Tennessee till 7:45. Tornado warning. Got some storm chasers trying to get in on that storm right there. You go back and check on this one just east of Springfield. Still tornado possible tag with this one. Destructive hail, baseball size hail possible coming into possibly Kabul towards Willow Springs here. So the biggest hail right now is going to be just north of Topaz. This is going to be on Highway 76, just south of Ann, and this is going to make its way towards Willow Springs here shortly in Missouri. Baseball size hail possible with this one. All right, I'm going to check on the tornado watches real quick, see if there's anything else issued. Nothing yet. All right, let's go back to the storm in Tennessee. Still got that kind of a hook shape on this storm. This storm will probably be coming into Shelbyville soon. Halls Mill, Poplin's Crossroads, Fall Creek, probably get some hail. right now. And this rotation is starting to tighten up again. So if you're anywhere between Palmetto Wheel towards Shelbyville Mills, Anchor Mill towards Forest Hills, down to Shelbyville, and then up all the way up to Midland, Fosterville, your tornado warning, you need to be in your tornado safe spots. People watching from northern Mississippi probably looking at later tonight, probably early tomorrow morning, for that main line to come through. More than likely after midnight, there could be some storms, isolated storms develop out ahead of it. As you can see, there is some storms trying to develop out here towards northern parts of Alabama in through southern parts of Tennessee right now. Yep. 70 mile per hour with this mile per hour winds possible with this storm. Even though it's under tornado warning, there's still going to be nasty winds with this up in parts of Illinois. Spring Garden towards Ewing, Christopher, into Benton. Yeah, this thing's really starting to hook out. Oh yeah, it's really tightening up. So just north of Wheel, Sim Springs, Anchor Mill. This rotation's really starting to tighten up. So this could produce anytime, produce a tornado anytime. So need to be in your tornado safe spots. Anchor Mill towards Fall Creek, Shelbyville, up towards Deason, Fosterville. All need to be in your tornado shelters. It's all in Tennessee. All right. Like I said, this portion of the storm in Tennessee is really starting to hook out. This could produce anytime. Velocities are looking a lot better, um, or worse, however you want to look at it. But Anchor Mill to Fall Creek, Elbethil, Sorry if I'm saying that wrong, but you need to be in a tornado safe spot just northeast of Wheel now. Halls Mill, Fall Creek, Anchor Mill, all even tornado safe spots here. Shelbyville, even up towards Decent. This thing's coming. This is probably the most dangerous storm at the moment. Robin, Western Tennessee is going to be later tonight. More than likely after 9 to 10 o'clock tonight, especially around the Memphis area. If you're just now joining us, a tornado warning for parts of Tennessee that's most concerning. Thing is really starting to hook out. Anchor Mill to Fall Creek, Fairlane Estates down to Shelbyville. This is all in Tennessee up to Decent. Need to be in your tornado shelters because this thing is really starting to ramp up. Got a new tornado warning up here as well. This is all in Tennessee. Morrison, Shady Grove, Centertown, Daylight, Shady Rest, McMinnville under tornado warning right now. Goes for another 35 minutes. And this is a very tightly wound rotation. So need to be in your safe spot here. Just this rotates just north of Shady Grove here in parts of Tennessee. So Chris Springs, Centertown, Oldwell Crossing, Morrison, Daylight. You're going to be up next here. This thing is starting to hook out as well. This is all for Tennessee here. This is for southeastern DeKalb County, Warren County, northeastern Coffee County, and southwestern White County, southeastern Cannon County until 8 o'clock. Tornado is possible, $half size hail. Now these things are hooking big time now. Just north and northwest of Morrison in Tennessee, and northwest of Shelbyville. Eastern rotation. We got a storm chaser trying to get on it. Lost his video, I think. So this rotation's starting to look more and more organized as well. So Morrison to Centertown, Daylight, over towards McMinnville. Need to be in your tornado shelters. Like I said, we got to start watching these storms south of this line too, because here's another tornado possible tag with this one. down here for parts of Tennessee. This is Beach Hill towards Gravel, towards Portersville. Got to watch this one. There is some little bit of rotation here, like just right around Pulaski. And like I said, Wales over towards Brick Church. You need to be thinking about where you're going to go possibly if a tornado warning is issued. There's just a little bit of rotation right now, but tornado possible tag on this one. So we have to watch the, like I said, we have to watch these storms that get out by themselves like this one. And probably need to watch this one next, right below it. But these things up here towards Shelbyville really starting to hook out. And then this one up here towards Morrison, just north of Morrison, is starting to hook out as well. So tornadoes could be possible with this. That's why there's the tornado warnings out for this. The big, broad rotations with this one. This one looks a lot better than this one down here to just northwest of Shelbyville, but still need to be in your tornado safe spots. And just like it's like I said about this southern storm down here. We gotta watch this one. Now there's a severe thunderstorm warning out on it with a tornado possible tag. So we got 2 more storms we gotta watch here because these things are starting to rotate. That's why there's tornado possible tags on them. Do have a tornado warning back here, even into parts of Texas now, just north of Paris, Texas. Radar indicated tornado, inch and a half, ping pong size hail here. Bunker Hill to Unity, Cavanis to Hinckley, Forest Chapel, Texas. You need to be your tornado shelters. So here's all the counties right now under tornado warnings: Franklin, Perry, and Jefferson, Illinois; Bedford, Marshall, and Rutherford, Tennessee; Warren, White, DeKalb, Cannon, and Coffee, Tennessee. These are all counties. Lamar County in Texas; Wayne and Jefferson County in Illinois, all under tornado warnings. Now this thing has really got a really deep inflow with this right around Morrison and hooking back in here. So we got to really watch this one. Really, this rotation starting to tighten up here in parts of Tennessee. Looks like the storm chaser's just kind of waiting and seeing what's going to happen with this storm. See if he'll pop up here. And his speed is not working. '30 severe thunderstorm warnings now across the United States. So here's that nasty storm that's in parts of Missouri: Willow Springs, Mountain View to Birch Tree, golf ball size hail. This is considerable damage threat, 60-mile-per-hour wind. So this storm is dying down just a little bit. But there's still going to be some big time hail with this around Willow Springs towards Mountain View, Missouri. This line is slowly starting to move south. Slowly moving south. We have a severe thunderstorm warning for the Fayetteville area as well. Quarter size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Still got that tornado warning down here in Texas as well. Said east direct Bunker Hill up towards Forest Chapel, over towards Chakotah, Texas is all under tornado warnings right now. There is some. This is getting way far away from the radar, so this is going to be really tough to see the rotation, but it's there. Another tornado warning out for parts of Illinois. This is for Wayne and Jefferson County in Illinois. Goes for 40 minutes here. 70-mile-per-hour winds as well with this. So Fairfield, Sims of Fairfield to Mount Airy in Illinois. Big time winds coming in with some hail as well, and a possible tornado with this as well. Yeah, this rotation is looking better and better as we keep going on. So right around Morrison, up towards basically State Road 55, I think that is. Olwell crossing the Smart to McMinnville. All those areas, even up towards down towards or up towards Shady Rest, Roland, need to be in your tornado safe spots. We need to go back to this storm here. As this rotation is starting to tighten up here, right around Shelbyville to Forest Hills. This is Brad Arnold's feed on Radar Omega. If you're in Shelbyville to Forest Hills, up towards basically on 231 here, going up towards Decent, need to be your tornado safe spots because this thing is starting to really tighten up. We also got to watch this one back here towards Morrison to McMinnville. Really got to start watching this. Now we have a extension of this tornado warning now. So even if you're in Morrison to Shady Grove to Midway, you're basically under a double tornado warning now for this one for one, this first storm that's coming through, and then this next storm that's coming right behind it. So you're getting multiple warnings here. So Tornado warning for the next 37 minutes. This is including Shelbyville towards War Trace, Fairfield. This is in Tennessee, over towards Noah, Busy Corner, New Union, Forest Mill. This is all you're under a tornado warning at the moment. You need to be in your safe spots right now. This thing is starting to really tighten up, and like I said, I've got a Brad Arnold speed up here in the far left corner here. Just kind of keeping an eye on. So in Tennessee, we're watching two tornadic storms. One over here towards Morrison to McMinnville, and then the new tornado warning was just put in place with on top of another tornado warning, basically for Morrison and Midway, as this next storm system comes through in from Shelbyville, heading that way. So War Trace to Fairfield, Haley, Union Ridge. This possible tornado is coming your way. So we have no confirmed tornadoes yet. Because that's getting dark now, so things are going to be very hard to see. But we do have there is a tornado or there is a storm chaser on it right now. This rotation will be more likely over Forest Hill. Forest Hills, just east of Shelbyville here. Moving east. Caldwell, you're up next. Haley, Bugs Cuffle, and over towards War Trace. You're up next. All right, let's take a look at some of these other storms. Remember, I told you to watch these other storms. Like I said, tornado possible tag down here. We have rotation, general rotation here, just northwest of Bethel, Stella, Kedron. You need to be watching the storm. Then up towards basically Beach Hill, Friendship to Brick Church, Deanna here, or Diana. Got some rotation going on here. You got tornado possible tag on this one, so we have to watch these storms. Been trying to call these out for the last few minutes now. This one too on the south, down here towards where's this at? Alabama. There's tornado possible tag on this one as well. So Rogersville up towards Elkmont. This is in Alabama. Yeah, this thing is really tightening up now. So need to be in your safe spots here across parts of Tennessee here. Caldwell over towards Haley to War Trace. Yeah, we do have a storm chaser on this storm now. Like I said, just he's going east Shelbyville here. But this is a tightening rotation just west of Haley. So Haley, you're up next. Next, War Trace to Union Ridge is in Tennessee. Broad rotation here, just south of McMinnville. Now it's not as tight as it was, but this one is the one that needs to be watched down here, just south of War Trace and east or west of Haley. I would not be surprised if there's a tornado warning not put out on this one. This rotation is getting stronger down here on this storm. So Kedron, Aspen Hill, over towards Liberty to Bunker Hill. You need to get prepared because this rotation starting to really starting to ramp up here in the last few frames on that storm. And here's the tornado warning out for this one. All right, so new tornado warning out for parts of Alabama now. Including Rogersville, Thorntown. At the rotations near Thorntown right now, going towards Whitehead, Anderson, possible Good Springs, towards Leicester, Salem. Hopefully, you're paying attention because I called this out about 5-10 minutes ago on this storm. This is going to be tornado warned here any minute on this one up here in Tennessee. So Aspen Hill towards Hardwell to Tar Play to Bunker Hill. You're going to be in a tornado warning soon. All right, back up to Tennessee. War Trace to Haley, Fairfield. Under tornado warning, Manchester over towards New Union. Midway to Morrison. You're under a double tornado warning, basically. Irving College over towards McMinnville, Midway under tornado warning. So this rotation is starting to wind back up just a little bit more now across this area. Like I said, Kedron to Aspen Hill and Southern Tennessee. I would not be surprised if you get under a tornado warning. You should be under one any minute, I would assume, because this rotation is really ramping up. There's actually looks like there's some rotation starting to develop on this storm down here in northeastern Alabama as well. No tornado possible tag on this, but we need to watch this one as well. So back here towards Shiloh to Hollywood. This is in Alabama, section of Dutton, Henniger. Need to pay attention to those storms down that way. All right, let's go back down here to this storm in Texas. Check on it. There is a tornado warning still out for this storm, just basically north of Paris here, Hinkley to Chakota, Forest Chapel, Garrett's Bluff, Bunker Hill under a tornado warning for another 12 minutes. Ping pong size hail with this one. Right, here's another warning out for parts of Tennessee. This is including Mineral Springs, Clark Range, Grimsley. This goes for another 26 minutes. Radar indicated tornado up this way. But the most impressive ones are down here in parts of southern parts of the area here. And like I said, we have a tornado warning out here for parts of Alabama, even, including Whitehead, Rogersville, Cedar Grove to Anderson. And then we have a tornado possible tag on this one as well, as the rotation was ramping up on this one. Let's check it one more time. Uh, yeah, there is some decent rotation with this one as well as with this one. This might be in a different National Weather Service, though. We'll see. But there is a tornado possible tag on this, so you need to take precautions up here towards Aspen Hill. Checking out some of these cameras around the area here, see if we can see anything. See some clear skies around Pulaski. Looks like looking south towards these storms. And there's that tornado warning, like I said here. So tornado warning, Cornersville to Grabble to Bedford to Belfast again. A new tornado warning here. You can see where that rotation is. We've been calling out here for just a few minutes. So need to be in tornado safe spots here. Grabble, Cornersville, Beach Hill to Delena up towards Bedford. New tornado warning here. And there's gonna be a tornado warning on this one eventually. There's some decent rotation on this one as well. Then we have one coming up out of Alabama here with rotation coming up towards the Tennessee line. So in Alabama, Cedar Grove, Good Springs towards Leicester, up towards Aspen Hill. In Tennessee, you need to probably go ahead and take your tornado precautions. Now, I called this one out as well just a few minutes ago. This is a tightening rotation that I was talking about. So Fairview to Brooks Crossing to Townsend Crossroads to Idler, Battelle in Alabama. Shiloh is under tornado warning. Hopefully, you're taking these early warnings pretty seriously across this area. So I'm trying to give you as much heads up as possible here. So here's another tornado warning now on this one. This is an extension of this one here. It's including Fayetteville, parts of Fayetteville, Tennessee, over towards Lynchburg, Mulberry, Bellevue, in regards to this rotation back here towards Delena and Beach Hill. We're up to 9 tornado warnings right now. So just to summarize, some of these ones are going for still going for about 7 more minutes. Warren White, DeKalb, Cannon Coffee in Tennessee, Lamar, Texas, Wayne, Illinois, and then more. Another tornado warning here for parts of Coffee, Bedford, Cannon, Rutherford, and Warren in Tennessee. Limestone and Lauderdale in Alabama. These are counties. Pinterest, Cumberland, Overton, and Putnam in Tennessee. Lincoln, Marshall, Giles, and Bedford in Tennessee as well. DeKalb and Jackson, Alabama. Lincoln, Moore, and Bedford, Tennessee as well. These are all radar indicated at the moment. Tons of tornado warnings coming out now. There should be one on this storm. There should be one on this storm. I've been trying to call it out for a little bit, but there is definitely rotation on this one that needs to be warned. So Liberty to Prospect to Bunker Hill, Elkton in Tennessee. You need to go ahead and probably take some precautions on that storm. And then rotation up here towards Tennessee and Jerusalem, towards Blakesville, Bidwell, Delena, Beach Hill under tornado warning as well. Get up here towards Manchester, New Union, Fairfield, Courtner, Normandy in Tennessee. It's all under tornado warnings as well. Then over here towards Irving, College, McMinnville, the Shady Rest under tornado warning as well. We got more storms developing down here south that we need to bear watching. This is really concerning. This is really starting to tighten up here around Liberty into Prospect here, so we got to watch that. Then down here in parts of Alabama, like I said, rotation was really winding up here before the tornado warning came out. Kind of called that out for you guys. Idler to Gann Crossroad to Battelle. Tornado warning in parts of Alabama here. New tornado warning. This is the one I've been calling out here for about 10 minutes or so around Aspen Hill. Let me turn on velocities again real quick so you can kind of see where the rotation's at. So Aspen Hill to Elkton, Harwell to Bunker Hill, Prospect, Liberty. Under tornado warning now. We have a lot of tornado warnings in parts of Tennessee, southern Tennessee now, and a lot of these storms coming up from Alabama are rotating as well. There's tornado possible tags with all these severe thunderstorm warnings. And extension with this tornado warning. Hopefully, you all been listening. I've been calling this out for 10 minutes over here towards Aspen Hill. But this is an extension of that tornado warning out towards New Delrose, Coldwater, towards Park City, to Kirkland, to Elmwood Terrace, to Fayetteville. This is all in Tennessee now. We're up to 12 tornado warnings now. Most of these are in Tennessee. Kind of a radar hole over here towards northwestern Alabama, so it's going to be hard to see some of this. See if this will pick up some stuff. Not really. Okay, so there's a pretty decent radar hole here. But we have a smattering of tornado warnings now across parts of southern Tennessee in through northern Alabama now. Now this one, you can see where the hooks are. This one's hooking. This one is hooked back as well. This one is hooked back here in parts of Alabama even. So these things are exploding pretty quick and then rotating rather quickly as well. Go back here towards Missouri, see what's going on back here. Line of storms coming through parts of southern Missouri into northwest Arkansas now. General severe thunderstorm warnings there. Still have a tornado warning down here towards parts of just north of Paris, Texas. This goes for another 30 minutes. Ping pong size hail up this way. Need to watch this one as well. Need to watch this one. Just right around southwest of Greenville in Texas. Light, broad rotation right now, but still something to watch down here in Texas. Dallas, right on top of Dallas for this thunderstorm right now as well. Right on top of Dallas, downtown, basically. But all the action basically is back here towards Tennessee at the moment. Tons of tornado warnings right now. So this is a confirmed tornado now. We have multiple confirmed tornadoes now. So basically from Cedar Grove to Salem to Leicester to Good Springs, we have basically the observed tornado that is on the ground. So you need to take your tornado, you need to be your tornado shelter up that way. There is a few others. Here is, I guess the one I was just at, Limestone and Lauderdale County in Alabama, observed tornado. You need to take precautions there. Giles, Tennessee, up here, this is the one I was calling out for a while. This is observed tornado now in parts of Tennessee. Let me get velocities back up here. Very tight rotation up here towards just right around Liberty to Elkton. Bog is next in line on that one. So this will be coming into basically from New Delrose over towards Coldwater. Like I said, this observed tornado right now coming through parts of southern Tennessee. Yeah, this thing is really wrapping up. So the tornado would be right in here, basically between Vanita Mill here to Elkton. Elkton, you're up next. So the tornado would be right here. It's probably going to cross 31 up towards the State Road 273 here. Morrill Mill to Bog to Elkton. You need to be in your tornado shelters here. Observed tornado on the ground. There's also a tornado on the ground down here in parts of Alabama. Basically from Cedar Grove to Cherry Grove up to Salem to Laketown need to be in your tornado shelter as an observed tornado is on the ground. This rotation down here in northeastern parts of Alabama is getting more and more concerning. Anywhere from Townsend Crossing to up here towards Oak Grove, Alabama, Beatty Crossroads, Sulphur Springs, Nevian tornado shelters here. Then we have another tornado warning. Like I said, all these storms coming out of Alabama now are blowing up and rotating pretty quickly. So Red Bank to Freeman Acres, Rogersville you're under a double tornado warning at the moment. And then up towards Oakland to Leicester, even Salem, Spencer Store, Gipsy under tornado warning. Like I said, up here towards Elkton to Bog is an observed tornado that could be on the ground right now. This is going to come into parts of this area as well. Blanche to Coldwater to New Delrose, Taft, Yukon to Kirkland. This is all in Tennessee. This thing's really tightening up too, just right around Jerusalem to Delena to Blakesville. Need to watch out as well. We're going to go back up here towards Normandy to War Trace. Still broad rotation up this way as well. Lots of power outages across parts of Tennessee now. Sumner County, 13% out of power. Uh, Towards Murfreesboro, about 2%. 7% in Maury County. 37% in Marshall County. $11 tornado warnings right now. Most of them are in either Alabama or Tennessee. So here's the one coming into Elkton. You can see that hook on this thing. This is going to be moving east into New Delrose, Coldwater to Blanche. We have a observed tornado down here with this storm. As far as in 7 minutes, that's going up towards the north, towards Ardmore. This is on the border of Tennessee and Alabama. See the rotation here. This storm, this storm, this storm. There's some rotation down with this storm as well too. So these storms are coming out of Alabama. They're developing and rotating pretty quickly. Then we have a tornado warning over here as well towards Kegel, Lust, Lee Station, Bush Creek. Line size hail. Lime size hail with this one, and a possible tornado. 70-mile-per-hour winds possible as well. This is with this storm coming into the area. All right, if you're just down joining us, Tennessee is getting absolutely hammered. Southern Tennessee is getting absolutely hammered, and then these storms are developing out of northern Alabama and basically developing and just immediately rotating. So we have another one right here, tornado possible tag. This thing's rotating as well. Down here towards Hillsboro to Flower Hill. This is in Alabama. And we have one up here towards, like there's no real town right here, but there's Freeman Acres to Poplar Creek, Coxie. And we have another tornado warning out now. Ping pong size hail from Hickory Hills to Cairo, Spencer's Store, Elkmont, Pinedale. This is all in Alabama. And this thing is really getting its act together up here towards just right around Elkton in southern Tennessee. Observed tornado right now, so this could be on the ground. All right, observed tornado in parts of southern Tennessee, including Elkton, bogged over here, New Delrose, over towards Coldwater, Blanchard up next. Also have some broad rotation up here towards Sulphur Springs, Blakeville, Howell, and Bidwell, Mulberry, all need to be in our tornado shelters. We have rotation up here towards just south or southeast of McMinnville, and this is all in Tennessee. So Cagle to Brush Creek, Lusk to Lee Station, under tornado warning, and could have 70-mile-per-hour winds as well with this one. Still have a tornado warning down here for parts of northeast Alabama, including Battelle over towards Sulphur Springs, Gann Crossroads. Some rotation basically through here, just paralleling I-59 here. Going to be crossing the state line here soon. There's tornado possible tag for that severe thunderstorm warning in parts of Georgia. Thirteen tornado warnings right now. Most of them are in Tennessee and Alabama. This is really tight circulation through just east of Elkton now. You got CC drop just south of Elkton here. So there's something doing some damage, looks like. All right, sounds like a new tornado watch was just issued. So let's go back and check on it. Go check on it. Give me just a second. Yep, it'll come up here momentarily. But there's a new tornado watch out for parts of Arkansas through most of Tennessee. That's going to go until 3 a.m. So that will come up on the screen here shortly. That's going to be most basically from Little Rock through basically the rest of the northern half of Arkansas through Memphis all the way to Nashville. So this new tornado watch will go until 3 a.m. Now let's get back to some of these tornado warnings here, as we have 13 of them at the moment. We have another tornado warning that's into Georgia now. So this is going into Georgia, Masseyville, over towards Valley Head, Lafayette, Blaylock Mill, Head River, all in Georgia on a tornado warning now. All right, these new tornado watches are starting to issue. You can see the blinking screen on your screen, of course. So here's the new tornado watches that are starting to come out. They're slowly getting updated by the National Weather Service. So this goes until 3 a.m. This will go through the Memphis area here shortly. All right, give me just a second here. Yep. National Weather Service of Memphis has updated theirs. So Memphis is included, far northwestern parts of Mississippi now under tornado watch till 3 a.m. All right, here's how joining us. We have a new tornado watch out for parts of most of central to eastern Arkansas through Memphis, all the way to Nashville through 3 a.m. So, like I said, even though those storms are coming through right now, there's going to be more coming behind it soon. So, throughout the night. Let's turn that off really quick and get back to these tornado warnings. All right, new warning out here. Radar indicated up here. Some of these same areas keep getting hit over and over again. It's up here towards Manchester, Royal Oaks, Wittentown, over towards Chestnut Grove, Hickson, all under a tornado warning now. And then we have a tornado warning out here as well. This is possible lime size hail. Eagle over towards Brush Creek to Hendon. Tornado warning. This is Tennessee. Observed tornado. This is a PDS tornado warning now. This thing is on the ground, producing damage. So let me get velocities back on. PDS tornado warning. This is for Blanche, Coldwater, Yukon, Kirkland, Park City. This is all in southern Tennessee. All in southern Tennessee. It's a PDS tornado warning. So just southwest of Coldwater, that's where the rotation is. Just north of Blanche here. Tornado is observed, and it is a PDS tornado warning right now. So particularly dangerous situation in parts of southern Tennessee. Now, Blanche, Coldwater, Yukon, Kirkland, Molino, Pearl City, or to Park City. Need to be in your trail safe spot. Is particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning now for parts of southern Tennessee. And this new scan just keeps getting tighter and tighter. So let's go over to correlation coefficient. So this is the one right now. PDS tornado warning on this storm. We're going to stay with this one for just a little bit. So PDS tornado warning out for this area. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Ardmore or 13 miles southwest of Fayetteville, moving east at 30. It's a life-threatening situation. So you need to be in your tornado safe spots right now. This is a serious situation. Tornado will be near Fayetteville at around 8:40. This is in Tennessee. So Molino, Delrose, Coldwater, Blanche, Bellevue, Harms, Taft, Cache Point. Dangerous situation right now. It's observed tornado, particularly dangerous situation. If anybody knows anybody around this area and doesn't really know what's going on, just tag them in it, and then we'll keep them updated here. Share this stream with them if you would. That's how we can get the word out. Like I said, we're streaming on Facebook. We're live on Facebook right now and YouTube. So if you go over to YouTube, you can probably pull it up on your big screen and you can watch us live on there as well. Very dangerous situation in parts of southern Tennessee right now. We have a PDS tornado warning, observed large tornado in this county here. So just between Coldwater and Blanche right now, this is moving into, it's going to be moving into Kirkland, Marys Grove, Yukon, over towards Westbrook very soon. Elmwood Terrace, even the Fayetteville area. This is in Tennessee. So, like I said, if you're just out joining us, it's part of southern Tennessee. We have a PDS tornado warning, particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning for these areas here: southern Tennessee, Coldwater, Yukon, Kirkland, Park City, Fayetteville. This is in Tennessee. Lincoln County, Tennessee. PDS tornado. All right, new tornado warning now. We're up to 12 tornado warnings. So Lincoln, Moore, Madison, Franklin, Tennessee, all counties in Tennessee. New tornado warning out for parts of this area. This next scan comes around. So this goes all the way from basically Elmwood Terrace, Park City, Kelso, over towards Shady Grove, Eldora. Under tornado warning right now. We do have a PDS tornado warning out for the next few minutes. There was a very strong observed tornado with this storm here, and it's probably still ongoing across this area. Do have another tornado coming up, just coming up into the Alabama Tennessee line here. Observed tornado. This is approaching Elkmont, Oak Grove, Holland Gin, Ardmore. This is all in Alabama. This goes for the next 17 minutes. Ping pong size hail as well. Do we have tornado warnings back here in parts of Texas even? Clarksville, Texas, Detroit, Texas, Dimple, Dilworth, over towards Greenwood, all Texas. Line size hail possible for the next 30 minutes. This warning goes for the next 30 minutes there. This one expires the next minute here. Just northeast of Paris, Texas, and just right around Clarksville, north of Clarksville in Texas. All right, that PDS tornado warning is gone now. So, but there's still some very nasty rotation on this thing up here, just east of Blanche here, uh, right around between Blanche and Coldwater in Tennessee. So Yukon, Kirkland, up to Park City, Howell Hill, down to State Line, Eldora, Flintville to Shady Grove. Need to be in your tornado shelters. Broad rotation up here on this storm as well. Hillsboro, Stevenson, Glen to Elk City, Payne Grove, all under a tornado warning up here. Also, tornado warning up here towards uh, Paleo, Brush Creek. This is all in Tennessee. Lusk, Lee Station. And then up here as well, towards Bowman, Catoosa Country, Fairfield, Glade. This is in Tennessee. Tornado warning there. Tons of storms down here in parts of northern Alabama now. Lots of rotating. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 tornado warnings basically in a couple county area here within a couple storms. So this one is the one that's observed right now up here towards Elkmont. This expires in 13 minutes. Ping pong size hail. Observed tornado up this way. Radar indicates tornado this way. The rotation's broadening out just a little bit. So that's good news there. All right, just now joining us, there's a ton of tornado warnings. 10 tornado warnings, mostly across northern Alabama into Tennessee. There's one out here towards Texas as well. Just north of Clarksville, Texas. Going to head across the line here towards Oklahoma, towards Idabel, Oklahoma. So most of the tornado warnings now are in southern parts of Tennessee into northern Alabama now, just southeast of Nashville. We've had a couple tornado emergencies tonight. We've had some PDS, particularly dangerous situation tornado warnings as well. So a lot of these storms are coming out of Alabama and they are hooking already. You can see this one right here is just blew up probably the last 15, 20 minutes, and they're just rotating. They're automatically just rotating, it seems like. So this very dangerous situation now getting into Alabama. So this thing's trying to hook out as well. Tornado possible tag, severe thunderstorm warning for Scottsboro to Hollywood, Stevenson. This is in Alabama. There is a tornado warning out here towards in Georgia as well. Cedar Grove towards Lafayette to Blaylock Mill, Bronco, Marsh Crossing. Oh, and a tornado warning. This is in Georgia. You see just north of Memphis here, got some storms developing here. Need to start watching these as well. Storms up here towards northeastern Arkansas. These are going to be out by themselves, so that's why we need to watch these. Tornado possible tag on this one up here, just south of Paducah. This thing is hooking as well. There is some general rotation on that one. Getting pretty stormy across northern Arkansas as well. There's no severe thunderstorm watches or severe thunderstorm warnings at the moment. There is a new tornado watch out for most of central, northern to eastern Arkansas through eastern Tennessee, including Memphis area until 3 a.m. now. Like I said, most of the tornado warnings out here towards Tennessee. So there's 10 tornado warnings, and basically all of them are in Tennessee or Alabama, and there's one in Georgia. All right, I want to show you guys this as well. This is the latest update from the Storm Prediction Center, by the way. Let me see if I can blow this up a little bit. Y'all can see it. So they have moved the moderate risk all the way down through most of central Tennessee now, through northern Alabama. Moderate risk now, enhanced risk all the way through Arkansas, through northeastern Texas. Tornado perimeters. There's a 15% hatched area now, parts of northern Alabama through southern Tennessee, and I can see why, because anything is rotating out that way. 10% hatched all the way through Memphis, northern Arkansas, and then through a sliver of eastern Oklahoma into northeastern Texas. Wind risk is pretty significant, especially these darker pinks here. It's 45% likelihood of significant winds, basically from Boot Hill, Missouri, all the way down towards northern Alabama. And significant hail risk as well. Probably we've seen some storms tonight that have had up to baseball, softball size hail reports, even across parts of Missouri. Even so, some of these will get down into. Even though you guys are getting storms in Tennessee right now, there's more coming later tonight. Like I said, this is the newest update from the Storm Prediction Center. This was at 8:22. Just about 15 minutes or so ago. Moderate risk has been expanded all the way down to northern Alabama, Nashville, Huntsville, Chattanooga, Clarksville, Murfreesboro, Tennessee, and the Boot Hill, Missouri, of course. Still a big tornado risk. 15% hatched area, even parts of just south and southeast of Nashville, towards northern parts of Alabama. All right, so observed tornado here, parts of Tennessee, or sorry, Alabama. This is going to get into Athens, Alabama, and it's pretty populated there. So need to be in your tornado safe spot. This observed tornado coming into Athens or Athens. So this is going to be getting into Green Hills, Blackburn, over towards Oakdale, Fairmount, and French Mill. But Athens or Athens, Alabama, is going to take a hit here. Hopefully, this tornado comes or wraps or doesn't or basically goes away, because we don't want it to hit the population areas here. But this is observed tornado warning for Athens, Alabama. These This is a way far away from radar, and there's some decent rotation here coming into Green Hills, coming to Athens now. So need to be in your tornado shelters here. There's rotation up here towards just northeast of Elkmont, towards Holland Gin. This is in Alabama. Rotation up here towards this, Kirkland, Yukon, getting towards Park City. And then another new tornado warning up here, parts of Tennessee now. Hillsboro to Elkhead, Altamont, towards Tarleton. Tornado warning now for the next 45 minutes or so up that way. Observed tornado, though, for parts of northern Alabama, including Elkmont to Holland Gin to Oak Grove. There is observed tornado as well with this one it's coming into Athens, Georgia, or I'm sorry, Athens, Alabama. All right, like I said, there's a lot of tornado warnings in northern Alabama and into southern parts of Tennessee this evening. We've had multiple PDS tornado warnings and a couple tornado emergencies as well. We do have a possible tornado. It's observed tornado coming into parts of Athens. This is in Alabama. Very populated area there. Also have another tornado warning up here in northern parts of Alabama, including Holland, Gin, Oak Grove, over towards New Sharon, Hazel Creek as well. This goes for another 45 minutes. Another tornado warning now. Just right around the radar site here, just north of west or northeast of Huntsville. This is including Gauntz, Pleasant Grove, up towards Montague, Anderson, over towards Bridgeport. Lime-sized hail possible as well. And this thing, like I said, I was watching the storm earlier. This thing's hooking as well as tornado possible tag with this one. And it's got some rotation with it. No tornado warning, though, on it yet. Still tornado warnings back here in parts of Texas. Lime-sized hail. Tornado possible here. Down towards Dilworth, the Dimple to Reed Settlement in Texas. Tornado warning for another 12 minutes down that way. Like I said, we do have a lot of viewers up here in Arkansas as well, so we're going to focus in on Fort Smith here. $half size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds in the Fort Smith area, and just right across the border here towards Muldrow and Podo, Oklahoma. As we get up towards Mountainburg, Jasper, up towards just Harrison, basically, towards Flippin. They're starting to get hit now. So, and then up here towards Mountain Home as well. We're in a severe thunderstorm warning here. Up this way. Looks like the first little line started coming through just north of Mountain Home now. And it's going to be, there's a couple individual lines going to be coming through the area here shortly. Up towards West Plains, South Fork, about to get hit as well. With some gusty winds up that way, maybe some small hail. Like I said, I kind of pointed these out earlier, just northwest of Memphis. These storms that are trying to get out by themselves is northeastern Arkansas. Those have to be watched. If any storm gets out by themselves, there's going to be cause some problems. Right around Chattanooga area, severe thunderstorm, a warning, ping pong size hail. There's a lot of population around that area too. Lots of storms around. Athens, Georgia, still observed tornado warning coming through the city right now. Hopefully, there's not one on the ground, but you need to be in your tornado safe spots as well. Observed tornado now for parts of Park City, Howell Hill. This is in southern Tennessee. Van Town, Sycamore Swamp. This thing is really starting to hook out now. Velocities are really tight too. So this could be producing a tornado. So golf ball size hail. It's already crossed 231. This is coming towards, this is on the south side of Park City now, going towards Howell Hill. This is in Tennessee. Quarter Crossroads, Kelso to Flintville. Observed tornado. This is in southern Tennessee. This is just south of the Fayetteville area in Tennessee, but very tight rotation with this storm as well. Have another new tornado warning down here in parts of Alabama now. That's that storm I was talking about probably about 10 minutes ago. Tornado warning now for this storm. Remember, I was talking about it was hooking back. So Hollywood to Sulphur Springs, overlooked to Flat Rock. Tornado warning for the next 39 minutes. Starting to slowly start wrapping up here with the velocities. But there is a hook there on that one. So this one's the most concerning storm probably at the moment. Is this observed tornado warning up here towards Park City, Flintville? Needed to be in your tornado shelters. This is a very tight rotation, so need to be in your tornado shelters. And Howell Hill, Flintville is southern Tennessee. All right, so we have another tornado warning here in parts of Alabama. French Mill to East Limestone, Capshaw. This is very populated areas here. Clucksville, Chickasaw State Estates, Indian Hills, Oakland, Oakwood. This is very populated. So please, if you know anybody in this area, need to take tornado precautions. This is including the Huntsville area in Alabama. And that is a very populated area through there as well. So need to take your tornado precautions. This was an observed tornado just west of Athens. Now it's coming into a very populated area between Athens and Huntsville. So tornado is possible through here. You need to take this seriously and get either in your basement or in the interior room of your house. Another observed tornado now up here towards between Hollingen and Oak Grove. Very tight rotation here. Just south of Ardmore. This is going to be going towards Pinedale, New Sharon, Hazel Creek, Sulphur Springs. And then we have this monster up here that's really tightening up around Howell Hill here in southern parts of Alabama. I'm sorry, southern parts of Tennessee, that is. So this thing is really wrapping up here. Trying to see if there's any debris on radar that I can see. But this thing is really wrapped up. Don't see anything yet. This is interesting up this way, though. But yeah, there's nothing really on. There's no CC drop yet on that one. But this is this possible tornado that's coming from just east of Athens now to Huntsville. Very populated area through here. Tornado warning. Oak Grove, Oakwood, down to Huntsville. Tornado warning through there. This is observed tornado as well up this way. Ping pong size hails goes for the next 35 minutes. Basically from Ardmore to Tony to Hazel Creek. But this is very concerning right here. There is got to be a tornado on the ground with this one. Very tight. I would not be surprised if another PDS tornado warning come out on this. Southern Alabama or southern Tennessee, Howell Hill. Very tight rotation here. Looks like that one is the most concerning at the moment. Is this one right up here towards Howell, right on top of Howell Hill, basically. So like I said, I would not be surprised if they upgrade this to a PDS tornado warning here. Yeah, this is a nasty situation in southern Alabama. This is almost to me. It looks almost like a debris ball here. That is not good. Right around Howell Hill, not good at all. Still observed tornado warning though. It's a very dangerous situation in southern parts of southern parts of Tennessee. Here, just right around Howell Hill here going towards Crystal Springs, Brighton, Flintville. Very tight rotation here with this system. As you see, there's very tight rotation here. This looks very concerning on radar. Luckily, there's no CC drop yet on this, but it is very tight rotation here. So I would not be surprised with a tornado on the ground with this one. More populated area down here is basically between Athens and Huntsville, Alabama. Just tornado warning out for the next 30 minutes here. Need to take your tornado precautions here. Oakland to Grove Park to Huntsville in Alabama. Yeah, this is the one that's the most concerning here. Is in southern Alabama. Or I'm sorry, southern Tennessee. That is. I keep been bouncing back and forth between Alabama and Tennessee for the last hour. It seems like. So this is an observed tornado. This is very, very tight couplet here in parts of southern Tennessee, Howell Hill, Flintville to Shady Grove. As of right now, this is the most concerning storm. So the last update at 8:48 was a confirmed tornado was located near says near Fayetteville, moving east at 35. This is in southern parts of Tennessee, but this thing is near um, basically just east of Howell Hill now, just north of New Hope to Quarter Crossroads, Crystal Springs, Flintville. You're up next. You need to be in your tornado safe spots. It's observed tornado. All right, here's the latest update. 9:02. This is out of Huntsville, Alabama. National Weather Service. Firm tornado was located 7 miles southeast of Fayetteville, moving east at 25. Golf ball sized hail. This tornado warning remains in effect until 9:15. Northeastern Madison, South Central Moore, Southeastern Lincoln, and Southwestern Franklin counties. Golf ball size hail is possible with this as well. Rotation on this storm here. This is not warned. This is in parts of eastern Alabama here, going into Georgia. This is going into Cologne, Battelle. Very. This rotation. This needs to be a warned storm here. So this needs to be. This is going to be a tornado warning on this one eventually here. I would assume going into parts of Georgia here. So an early heads up if you're in this neck of the woods. Hammondville, Mentone, Cologne. You get over towards Head River in Georgia. Need to be heads up on this one. Most concerning storm right now up here in parts of southern Tennessee. Do we have a new tornado warning out here in Missouri? Get this radar up over here. Fredericktown to Junction City. This is in eastern Missouri. Radar indicated tornado. Less than a quarter inch or 3/4 inch hail. So tornado warning there. Ironton to Fredericktown in Missouri. Then we have a tornado warning just east of Dallas as well. This is including Lone Oak, Greenview, Miller Grove, down to Crossroads, Green Pond to Como. Tornado warning there for 25 more minutes. Ping pong size hail. I'm currently getting a very nasty storm here, so if I lose power, I will try to get back on here as soon as the power goes back on. But it is getting really bad here where I'm at. All right, here's that early heads up warning that I gave you down here in parts of eastern Alabama, is including Cologne, Battelle, tornado warning now for the next 24 minutes down that way. See the velocities are tight. There's a big general rotation here. Called that out to you about 5 minutes ago. Hopefully, if anyone lived in the area, started taking shelter. Rotation up here is still pretty tight. Flintville, you're up next in southern parts of Tennessee. Still tornado warning for parts of Alabama here from Oakland to Huntsville. Lots of population here. Golf ball size hail is possible as well. Most concerning storm is up here towards Flintville. Uh, Pretty tight rotation up here, and then I'm watching this storm down here towards Cologne and Battelle. This one's starting to wrap up as well. It's going to be heading into Georgia here, Head River to Cedar Grove, Masseyville. You're up next. I would not be surprised if this tornado warning got pushed over into Georgia here shortly. All right, new tornado warning now that's continuing with this storm that's coming out. So let's see here. Northwestern Jackson County in northeastern Alabama, northeastern Madison County, and north central Alabama, south central Moore County, Lincoln County, and Franklin County, Middle Tennessee. It says the severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornado was located 8 miles southeast of Fayetteville, moving east at 20 miles an hour. This is a pretty slow moving storm. It's going to be probably some flooding rains with this, big time hail, and then this slow moving tornado basically. And this tornado warning just got pushed into Georgia now, including Lafayette, Georgia, towards Waterville, Martindale, with this circulation that's going to basically come across the state line here in just a minute. It's basically right over Cologne as of right now. Radar indicated tornado warning for parts of Missouri, Fredericktown, Ironton. 70-mile-per-hour winds is possible with this as well. This is the most concerning storm in southern parts of Tennessee, right around the Flintville area. And then this one that started to tighten up pretty rapidly across the Cologne in eastern Alabama, heading over into Georgia, Head River. Battelle, you're next. All right, this rotation is starting to kind of broaden out just a little bit across the Flintville area. So that's decent news there. This one is really starting to tighten up here going into Georgia. So Head River, over to Cedar Grove. You need to be in your shelters over towards Lafayette. This thing is starting to wind up pretty quickly on velocities. And then this tornado, possible this rotation that's coming into Huntsville now in parts of Alabama. You need to be in your tornado shelters as well. Very populated area between Chickasaw Estates, Grove Park, into Huntsville. Do have a tornado warning still back here just east of Dallas. General rotation here. This is goes for another 18 minutes. So Miller Grove to Greenview, Liberty, over to Crossroads in Texas. Somebody's asking about the Memphis area. There's nothing really going on at the moment. Your storms won't be coming until probably later tonight into early tomorrow morning. You do have a tornado watch in the Memphis area until 3 a.m. though. We have a lot of storms coming through northern parts of Arkansas right now. There's nothing really warned at the moment except down here towards Fort Smith. Quarter size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. As soon as this line comes through northern Arkansas, behind it, you'll be done for the night. So Mountain Home, you're getting pretty much smashed at the moment. Some heavy rain, maybe some small hail. But the main tornado show has been out here towards Tennessee into northern Alabama. And this one here that's going into Georgia is tightening up pretty quickly. This rotation up here is broadening out, thank goodness, up here towards Flintville in southern parts of Tennessee. This rotation just west of Huntsville is actually tightening up just a little bit. So you need to be in your sort of tornado safe spots if you're in Huntsville. There's the latest scan there. So the one that's really tightening up is basically the one that's moving into Georgia now. So Head River over towards Blaylock Mill to Lafayette, Georgia. Yeah, this thing is really tightening up now. So if this thing's not producing, it's maybe very close. The rotation's really ramping up here into parts of western Georgia, just south of Head River here. Going to be heading towards the Lafayette area. Tornado warning is in effect. It's observed tornado now. Observed tornado warning for parts of Georgia, including the Lafayette area. So you need to take this very seriously. There is a tornado on the ground. Firm tornado is located near Sulphur Springs at 12 miles west of Lafayette, moving east at 35. Damaging tornado. Lafayette, Center Post, Linwood is the impacted floors or impacted towns as right now. So this is a tornado that's on the ground in parts of Georgia now. This rotation, this broad rotation, basically, it's starting to come into Huntsville now. So at the most, there's going to be some pretty heavy winds coming into Huntsville in parts. There's still a tornado warning there. Yeah, this thing is really starting to fall apart a little bit now up here in southern parts of Tennessee. So that's a good sign there. Maybe cycling though, so let's not put our card down just yet. So here's the one that's observed tornado right now that is moving into just south of Head River here, moving across Gulf Mountain. It's going to be heading toward Lafayette very shortly. 35. All right, so here's the impact times for this possible tornado. Talking Bronco in about 14 minutes, Mount Carmel in 17 minutes, Blaylock Mill in 18 minutes, Lafayette in about 21 minutes. There's about 7,500 people in the path of this storm. So there's your time. If you're in this area, if you know anybody in this area, please tag them so they know what's going on. Firm tornado, though, in parts of Georgia. Still have a tornado warning up here in parts of Missouri, Fredericktown to Marquard. Tornado warning there. Tornado possible tag on the severe thunderstorm warning out east of there, Perryville, Oak Ridge to Jackson. This is Missouri. 70-mile-per-hour winds possible. Lots of power outages. 22% out in Shannon County. 83% out of power in Reynolds County, Missouri. 19% in Wayne County. Lots of power outages. 63% out power outages. 63% out in Coffee County in Tennessee. Almost 12,000 customers in that county is out of power. All right, they've downgraded this tornado warning to a radar indicated, so that's good. It's not observed anymore. Some broad rotation now. It wasn't as tight as it was, but still, if you're in the path of this, you know, all the way to Lafayette, you need to be in your tornado shelters. And thank goodness this one up here is falling apart. This was a nasty looking storm up here for a little bit. And then this one, this is an observed tornado now coming into Huntsville. Huntsville, Alabama got an observed tornado warning. Firm tornado was located over northwestern Huntsville, moving east at 30. Golf ball sized hail possible, damaging tornado. Northern Huntsville, Meridianville, and Alabama A&M University around 9:25. So in the next 4 minutes, tornado. This is a confirmed tornado located over northwestern Huntsville. This is a very populated area. The dew point in Huntsville on this with Brad Arnold here is 75. That is a lot of moisture to work with for these storms. But observed tornado coming into parts of Huntsville now in Alabama. Observed tornado coming into Huntsville as we speak. Golf ball size hail as well with this storm. Know anybody in Huntsville? Please tag them. They need to be in their tornado shelters right now. There's observed tornado on the ground. All right, this was the latest update. Like I said, at 9:19, confirmed tornado was located over northwestern Huntsville, moving east at 30. So northern Huntsville, Meridianville, and Alabama A&M University around 9:25. So you're getting hit. You're about to get hit here around that university any minute. Meridianville as well. Like I said, observed tornado coming into Huntsville, northern parts of Huntsville as we speak. This is in Alabama. Check out this other storm here in Georgia. Broad rotation now, so that's good news for Lafayette. Broad rotation on this storm too. That's in Sulphur Springs Overlook. Still need to be in your tornado shelters there. This is in Alabama. Huntsville, observed tornado, like I said, coming through northern parts of town right now. This is Brad Arnold off of Radar Omega. I'm sure you probably can't see. It's probably kind of blurry. So he's in Huntsville right now. So he's actually heading right into the rotation. That I don't know if you saw that lightning strike, but there is a wall cloud right above him. So he's basically right on top of that thing. So he's going to be really close to it, if not right on top of it in Huntsville. northwest or northeastern parts of the city now. New tornado warning out now. Observed tornado still for this is including Huntsville over towards just east of town here. It's including Oak Park over towards Ryland, Moontown, Browns, Borough, Maysville. Observed tornado. We're wait for the next scan here. So there is. Let's go back to the actual radar here. You can see the hook on this thing. See the hook coming in town here. Very dangerous situation in Huntsville right now. Very dangerous. Observed tornado in Huntsville. So the latest from National Weather Service here in Huntsville. This is a tornado warning for West Central Jackson, Central Madison County until 10:15. Tornado producing storm was located over eastern Huntsville, moving east at 35. So locations: Huntsville, Gurley, Woodville, Alabama A&M University, University of Alabama in Huntsville, Paint Rock, Maysville, Garth, and Ryland, all under a tornado warning. All right, I got Brad Arnold's feed up here. He's the face on the screen basically here on Radar Omega. Trying to see if he can see anything after if we see any lightning flashes or power flashes, that is. So this is a tornado that's coming through Huntsville right now. This is Huntsville, Alabama. Just now joining us, there is a damaging tornado coming through parts of Huntsville, Alabama right now. Coming on the north side of town, basically coming northeastern part of town now as well. There's an observed tornado that's on the ground. We have a storm chaser's feed up here that's off of Radar Omega right now. 2,200 people watching this. This is the latest. As of 9:26, tornado producing storm was located over eastern Huntsville, moving east at 35. Damaging tornado. There's going to be dangerous winds with this as well. This is look at this right here. This is around Mountain Brook. This is a very dangerous situation. This tornado is on the ground in parts of Huntsville. Very dangerous tornado coming through Huntsville right now on the south side of town here. Let's go back over to reflectivity. You can see, look at this hook that's coming into just east of town now, across Mountain Brook. Need to look towards Highway 431 now, State Road 431, possibly towards Walker Woods, Ryland Acres, Mountain Heights, Doug Hill. You need to be in a tornado shelter. This is a very dangerous storm that's coming into this area. And a tornado was on the ground. Storm Chaser actually confirmed it just a few minutes ago. So very dangerous tornado that's on the ground right now in parts of Huntsville, Alabama. If anyone knows anybody in Huntsville, you need to let them know what's going on or check on them, see if they're okay, because this just came through the north part of town and then it kind of moved southeast as it went just north of town, then started moving down basically the 431 corridor here. Okay, this is now a PDS tornado warning. PDS tornado warning for Huntsville. This is going to include Paint Rock, Garth, over towards Maysville. PDS, particularly dangerous situation in Huntsville right now. Lime size hail. Observed tornado with this. You look at this velocity. This is very tight right here. So observed tornado. This is a PDS tornado warning right now on the east side of Huntsville. Very serious situation ongoing. Like I said, if you know anybody in Huntsville, there is a PDS tornado warning right now, particularly dangerous situation. This tornado is on the ground doing damage in eastern parts of Huntsville, Alabama. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over eastern Huntsville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. This is at 9:34. Particularly dangerous situation. Huntsville, Gurley, Woodville, Paint Rock, Maysville, Garth, Ryland, Hampton Cove, and Brownsboro, all under the locations that could be impacted with this. You need to take cover immediately. If you know anybody, you need to let them know, or if you know anybody in Huntsville, you need to check on them, because this just came through town and it's going just through east of town now. So observed tornado is in eastern parts of Huntsville, Alabama right now. This a PDS tornado warning. This is a serious situation that's ongoing in parts of eastern Huntsville, Alabama. You see, look at the hook on this thing. I mean, this is very dangerous situation over eastern Huntsville right now. PDS tornado warning is in effect for eastern parts of Huntsville right now. There's damaging tornado on the ground. Like I said, if you're just now joining us, there's a PDS tornado warning just on the east side of Huntsville right now. There's a tornado on the ground. Large, extremely dangerous tornado. It was located over eastern Huntsville, moving east at 30 miles an hour. This is at 9:34. Latest from the National Weather Service. All right, if you know anybody in the Huntsville area, this is a very dangerous situation that's unfolding across eastern parts of Huntsville. The tornado on the ground, dangerous situation. Except if you know anybody in Huntsville, you need to call and check on them, or if they're in eastern parts of Huntsville, they need to take shelter immediately. Definitely almost a debris ball kind of signature here. Basically, just west of Doug Hill. Now, this is going to be going towards Moontown, McMullen Cove. It's probably over Doug Hill right now, actually. Over Doug Hill right now. There is debris on the CC. So, uh, if you know anybody in the Huntsville area, you need to get a hold of them and make sure they're either underground or check on them if they were in Huntsville proper. All right, weather spotters have confirmed this tornado. Like I said, this is just east of Huntsville now. This is a PDS tornado warning. Observed tornado. You need to take cover if you're in this area. Right now, we're down to two tornado warnings, but this one that's the most significant is coming through a very populated area here of Huntsville and just east of town now. You can see the massive hook on this storm coming through Ryland Acres, going to be going towards Moontown and McMullen Cove any minute here. So, very dangerous situation. PDS tornado warning is in effect here for just east of Huntsville now. Very populated area. Tornado came actually just through north town, then it came through eastern town. That kind of went down 431 here, and it's still trying to do that. So anywhere from McMullen Cove over towards Gurley, you're going to be hit next. Moontown as well in Alabama. All right, like I said, there's only 2 tornado warnings right now. Actually, there's 3 now. This is the most. This is the most damaging tornado as of right now. This is observed. It's PDS tornado warning still in effect for just east of Huntsville, Alabama. No updates since 9:34, so we're just kind of waiting on the update from National Weather Service here. But there's still a massive hook on this thing, so tornado is probably still on the ground doing damage. McMullen's Cove to Moontown. Anybody along Highway 72 here to Gurley to Brownsboro, you need to be either underground or the interior part of your house, away from any outside walls or windows, because this storm means a business coming into parts of the area here just east of Huntsville. All right, here's the latest information. National Weather Service. A confirmed tornado was located at 9:45, located over Gurley or 9 miles east of Huntsville, moving east at 30. Tornadic damage is reported in the 5 Points neighborhood. Rotational velocity signatures have weakened, so we are no longer maintaining the considerable tag, but this remains a confirmed tornado on the ground, and everyone in the warning should take immediate shelter. So there is confirmed damage in the 5 Points neighborhood just east of Huntsville, according to the latest National Weather Service here. So this next scan, this hook is probably going to be over Gurley. So like this says that this confirmed tornado was located just over Gurley as of right now. There is tornado damage in the 5 Points neighborhood, just in Huntsville. Okay, and this thing is kind of stalled out a little bit. So, but this remains a confirmed tornado on the ground. Everyone in the warning should take immediate shelter. So locations: Gurley, Woodville, Paint Rock, Maysville, Garth, Ryland, Hampton Cove, and Brownsboro. You need to take cover now. All right, let's go over towards Georgia really quick. We have a radar indicated tornado here in parts of Georgia, including Dalton, Keith Mill, over towards Chatsworth. And this is radar indicated tornado. This expires in the next 25 minutes. Also have a tornado warning up here in parts of southern Tennessee. Ping pong sized hail appears, including Hickory Grove of the Keith Springs, Jericho. But the most damaging part of this storm right now is down here towards just east of Huntsville, around the Gurley area. There is confirmed damage with this storm, by the way, with this tornado. Massive hook on this thing still. It looks like this rotation is starting to weaken just a little bit, but still, you need to be in your shelters right now. There's still a massive hook on this thing. Just east of Huntsville, Alabama. Lots of power outages over here in Missouri. Lots of counties at least 50% out. There's one that's almost 90% out in Reynolds County. These are power outages. Damaging straight line winds big time through there. Trying to get some storms out ahead of this line here that we'll need to bear watch across eastern Arkansas in the next few hours. There is a new tornado warning now. It's north of the radar site here. So we're talking South City, Lakeview, Gaunts, down to Sherwood. This is parts of southern Tennessee. So you're under tornado warning for next 50 minutes or so. So we got tornado warnings in parts of Georgia as well. Stubbles Mill, Vanilla or Villa now, Phelps, Keys Mill, Spring Place, Chatsworth, all under tornado warning for the next 20 minutes. You can take shelter there. The most dangerous storm right now is going to be parts of just east of Gurley here, or just right around Gurley. And now we have another tornado warning for Huntsville. Another tornado warning for Huntsville. This is radar indicated ping pong size hail. This goes for the next 50 minutes. So this is another one that bears watching. Huntsville, you just got hit, but you may you're under another tornado warning for another storm that's west of you. So you need to pay attention. Like I said, if you know anybody from Athens, Alabama, all the way to Huntsville, they're under a tornado warning yet again. So northern Alabama is starting to take a pretty big hit. It was Tennessee earlier, and now it's northern Alabama. This is only radar indicated at the moment, but Huntsville is included in some of those areas that just got hit by a tornado even. So it looks like this thing may be cycling a little bit, but it looks like it may start wrapping back up here just east of Gurley now in northern Alabama. But Huntsville just took a hit north of town and east of town, and now they're under a tornado warning yet again. We were down to 2 tornado warnings just a few minutes ago. We're back up to 8. So let's go through them. Franklin, Tennessee, Jackson, Alabama's county expires in 3 minutes. Of course, the observed tornado in Madison and Jackson County, Alabama. Murray, Whitfield, and Gilmer County in Georgia. Whitfield, Murray, and Walker County in Georgia as well. Next 18 minutes. Jackson, Illinois, Union, Illinois, Perry, Missouri. Franklin and Jackson, Alabama, in Tennessee. Also, a tornado warning over Mississippi, Missouri, Hickman, Kentucky, New Madrid, Missouri, Ballard, Kentucky. I need to go over there and see what's going on with that. All right, so this is a pretty decent hook on this thing. This is for eastern Missouri going into Kentucky here. This is getting close to just southwest of Paducah, including the Barnwell area, East Prairie to Barnwell to Arlington. This is in Kentucky now, eastern Missouri into Kentucky. So there is some rotation over I-55. Going to move towards Eastern Prairie here to Anniston and toward then cross over to Kentucky here over the next 45 minutes or so. Ping pong size hail and a tornado is possible. It's radar indicated at the moment, but there is a decent hook on this thing. Now we're starting to talk about Missouri and Kentucky yet again. There is another tornado warning up here as well. In parts of Illinois called Poplar Ridge, Carbondale, Illinois. Radar indicated tornado warning for the next 30 minutes up there. Then back down here towards parts of Georgia. You have a tornado warning down here. This thing's starting to hook back up, it looks like. And yeah, it is. So anybody that's in the Villa now towards Carbondale, Phelps, Mill Creek, this is in Georgia. All the way up towards Dalton, need to be in your tornado safe spots. As this thing is starting to hook up as well. Huntsville just took a hit north and east of town, of course, and it's headed east of Gurley now. And now Huntsville's under another tornado warning. Radar indicated tornado just east of Athens, Alabama. So this goes for another 45 minutes. So even though Huntsville, your sirens probably just went off a little bit ago, now you're under the gun yet again. Down to 7 tornado warnings now. Luckily, all of them are radar indicated except this one here. This is still says observed. Haven't had updates in National Weather Service in a little bit. But I'm assuming if this keeps going like it is, we're going to see another tornado warning out east towards Pleasant Groves, Larkinsville to Tupelo. This is in Alabama. So there's your early warning there. And then this thing is starting to hook a little bit, getting a little bit better organized here, just east of between Athens and Huntsville. Lots of population through here. So need to stay weather aware through here. Nothing sticks out at the moment, but there's that new tornado warning, like I said. So there it is. Limestone to Madison, Alabama, Jackson, Alabama. These are the counties. Quarter size hail and a possible tornado. Luckily, this is only radar indicated at the moment, and it's not confirmed anymore like it was. But there is confirmed damage in the Huntsville area and just east of town as well. Let's see here. Tornadic or damage was reported in the 5 Points neighborhood, just east of Huntsville. This was at 9:45. Not heard of anything else yet. But Huntsville, you just got out of this tornado that came through town. Now you're under a tornado warning yet again. So if anybody knows anybody in that neck of the woods, make sure they're taking cover yet again across that area. Or if you're just now joining us, there was a nasty tornado came through parts of Huntsville, Alabama, moved east of town, did some damage, and now this is starting to move east into parts of Pleasant Grove, Paint Rock, into Scottsboro, Hollywood. This is all in Alabama. And then Huntsville just got hit, and now they're under another tornado warning that goes for another 40 minutes. It's moving just east of Athens now, heading towards the east southeast. Do we have tornado warnings out here towards Georgia as well? Some rotation here towards I-75. This is basically towards Phelps, Carbondale, going towards Chatsworth here shortly. This storm just east of Athens is starting to get a hook on it as well. This one just east of Gurley now is back. Still got a decent hook echo on it, but it's just radar indicated the velocities are not as tight as they were when they were just on northeast side of Huntsville and east side of Huntsville where it did damage. So luckily, it's just a radar indicated tornado at the moment. Same with this one back here between Athens and Huntsville. Ping pong size hail, though. Some of the same areas that got hit by a tornado just a little bit ago. Go back up here towards the Paducah site here. There's still a tornado warning up this way, including Bardwell. This is southwest of Paducah. Radar indicated tornado, ping pong size hail for this one. Go back towards parts of Arkansas here. You can see the line of storms coming through. It's going to be hitting the Little Rock area probably in the next. We got some storms developing out ahead of this, like I said, so we have to watch those for any. Those would be the ones that would kick up some tornadoes. We got tornado watch basically from the Little Rock area all the way to Jonesboro to Memphis till 3 a.m. I've been live now for about 4 hours. We've had some tornado emergencies across parts of Tennessee. We've had a lot of PDS tornado warnings. We've had a lot of damage as well. So across the county in Huntsville, Alabama, there's 6,400 people out of power right now. Parts of Alabama, there's another tornado warning here. Old Fabius, Liberty Hill to Higdon, Bridgeport, another tornado warning. This goes for another 36 minutes. This thing is still got a hook on it. I don't know if it's trying to cycle or what, but Pleasant Groves to Scottsboro to Woodville, Limrock need to be in your tornado shelters here. And this storm is continuing to get better organized, starting to hook out some more here. Huntsville, you're back in a tornado warning, unfortunately. Sasha, Savannah, Tennessee, you're under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Some storms out east of you, but nothing right now. It's going to be later tonight, more than likely later tonight for you to get any storms. So probably after, more likely after midnight. While we're at it, let's go over future radar, see what it looks like. Let me turn off this stuff real quick. So there's going to be a flood threat, like I said, through parts of Kentucky into Tennessee. We've had a lot of rain today. So here's the 11 o'clock hours. Doing a pretty good job. This is going to be marching. These storms are going to be marching into Little Rock to Jonesboro area, Hot Springs in around 11 to midnight tonight. Then get into northeastern to western parts of Kentucky at probably about 1 or 2 o'clock hour, into the Memphis area around 2 o'clock this in the morning, and kind of just linger around till 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and then getting into parts of northern Alabama northern Alabama and northern Mississippi yet again. 4 o'clock in the morning. It'll hit around you in Savannah, Tennessee, probably between probably after 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. I would start looking for that. There could be some isolated storms develop out ahead of this, and those will be the ones that will have a chance to produce tornadoes. Then this will basically get out of here by 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. But then Huntsville, you've already been hard hit already. You're still going to be undergoing a lot of rain and storminess as we head into the early morning hours tomorrow. And then this is going to be plowing southeast towards Atlanta as we head towards the morning rush hour. Go back and check on these storms over in Kentucky. Still got tornado warning over here. Still radar indicated ping pong size hail over towards Eastern Prairie to Bardwell. We have a tornado warning over towards Carbondale, Illinois as well. This goes until for another 16 minutes. Radar indicated down that way. 8 tornado warnings still. This one just between Athens and Huntsville is still trying to hook out, trying to get a hook on it. This one still has a hook on it in just north of Woodville. So Woodville to Scottsboro, Hollywood, Pleasant Groves need to be in your tornado shelters. course. And then Huntsville, you're about to get hit again. Very unfortunate because you just got hit by a tornado just about 30, 45 minutes ago. Produced some damage, especially east of town. Another tornado warning up here towards the Boot Hill, Missouri, or Boot Heel, sorry. This one's got a pretty decent hook on it as well. So looks like Talpaloosa towards North Livourne, getting towards New Madrid here soon. This is including the I-55 corridor here. So tornado warning out for this area. Southwestern New Madrid County in southeastern Missouri until 11 o'clock. And this thing is becoming better organized as well. Yeah. So this thing's getting a hook on it as well. So New Madrid County in Missouri need to be in your shelters as well. Like I said, these storms that are developing in northeastern Arkansas ahead of this line, you have to watch those. And that was one of them that's coming up now into the Boot Heel of Missouri. I'll look at the Memphis radar. Gotta watch this this storm here east of Little Rock as well. Watch for stuff like this out ahead of this line. There's another one out here this northeast of Hot Springs Village. Watch that one, and just the one north of Paragould as well. Gotta start watching these storms. Go back towards Huntsville. It's already pretty hard hit. Pretty decent hook echo on this one. This could come right in back into Huntsville, unfortunately. Luckily, I don't think there is any ground truth tornado on this one. But there is rotation with this. And there is still rotation out here to the east with that storm that hit parts of Huntsville earlier. So Scottsboro to Hollywood and parts of Alabama. You need to be in your tornado shelters, of course. Still got a nasty hook on it. Still got tornado warning out here towards parts of Georgia. 42 goes for another 42 minutes. So Tilton to Holly to Ball Ground to Dennis in Georgia. Tornado warning for a little while longer, another 40 minutes or so. Yeah, Jackson, Tennessee, Amy. It's not going to do anything probably for a little while. You got storms out west. So as this line comes east towards Memphis, you're probably looking at after midnight, probably Amy. for Jackson, Tennessee. There's going to be some storms that develop out ahead of this, out ahead of this main line that's back in Arkansas, and those are the ones that need to be watched for the possibility of tornadoes. So mostly after midnight, probably for Jackson, Tennessee. You're under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. though. Still a major hook on the storm here, just west of Scottsboro in Alabama. Still a tornado warning on this. Actually, it's back observed tornado now on the ground on this storm. So this is cycled, and now there's another tornado on the ground with this. So tornado warning remains in effect till 10:45. A confirmed tornado was located near Woodville. This was at 10:19. This is a couple minutes ago, so it's going to be east of town now, or near Scottsboro, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Confirmed tornado on the ground again with this storm. So it's going to be in Scottsboro around 10:25, and section around 10:30. Other locations: Dutton, Pleasant Grove, Martintown, Larksville, and Limrock. Like I said, this is an observed tornado warning now for central Jackson County in Alabama. So another tornado on the ground with this system here. Yeah, this is going to be in Scottsboro here in the next few minutes. So if you're in Scottsboro, know anybody in Scottsboro, you let them know or check in on them. Make sure they're heeding this. There is a tornado on the ground just west of town, so they need to take shelter. You go back up towards Kentucky now. There is another tornado warning out, including Fancy Farm, Mayfield, up to Clear Springs. Tornado warning now, radar indicated. We've got to watch that one. Still a tornado warning out west here for this storm. Expires in 21 minutes going into Bardwell. And then we have us another tornado warning down here in New Madrid County. Radar indicated down this way. Tallapoosa, out basically over I-55 to the Mississippi River here. Radar indicated tornado warning there. Like I said, we have to watch these storms that are coming out ahead of this line that's coming through Arkansas. Though the storms that get out ahead of this, there will be a chance for them to produce tornadoes. Up to 7,200 people now out of power across Madison County. It's basically in Huntsville there. The observed tornado back on the ground here in this part of Alabama. This is going to be coming into Scottsboro any minute. So need to take shelter immediately there because this tornado was on the ground from the last National Weather Service update here just a few minutes ago. Still tornado warning over here towards Georgia as well. Tails Creek, Elders, Pleasant Hill, in Georgia. Tornado warning. The only one that's observed at the moment is the one near Scottsboro, Alabama. Observed tornado. This tornado warning goes for another 19 minutes. And then Huntsville, that just got hit by this one, is under a tornado warning yet again. So D, unfortunately, there's going to be some severe weather tomorrow down in Texas. Let me pull that up really quick. All right, so this is tomorrow's outlook for severe weather. Enhanced risk of severe weather all the way from Texas, northeastern Texas, through northern Louisiana, southern Arkansas, through parts of Mississippi, Alabama, and Georgia. There's going to be a few tornadoes possible. Damaging hail in excess of 2 inches in diameter possible as well. And then damaging straight line winds in excess of 70 miles per hour. Now, after today, or after Thursday, starts quieting down. Friday, there's some marginal risk of severe weather down here towards the southeastern United States. And then the weekend, thank goodness, calms down. This is the first time in a while I haven't seen any yellow painted on any of these maps from the 4 to 7 day outlooks on the Storm Prediction Center. So thank goodness we're going to quiet down. So Saturday through Wednesday, there's as of right now, there's no severe weather planned as of right now. So one more day, and there's going to be another marginal risk day on Friday. And then we should calm down for a little bit, probably until next week. So this rotation is about to come into Huntsville. It's probably about Oakwood to Grove Park. where that hook is. North of here, just north of town, Huntsville, probably getting some ping pong sized hail with this. But Huntsville, you're still in tornado warning for just a little bit longer. Back here towards Scottsboro, still observed tornado. Just basically hitting Scottsboro at the present time. Decent rotation on radar. Still with that one. Down to 5 tornado warnings. And we got some, like I said, we got some back here towards Kentucky. Paducah, Kentucky back here, including Mayfield. Mayfield, Kentucky's under the tornado warning right now. Luckily, this is only a radar indicated ping pong size hail, though, with this one. And then tornado warning with this one back in New Madrid County in Missouri. And then we got to start watching these storms that are coming out of Arkansas. I had this line of storms. You got to watch out, see any storms that come out ahead of this, though, will have a chance to produce tornadoes. So Memphis area, you're probably not going to get anything until probably right around midnight or after. You're under tornado watch until 3 a.m. though. In fact, let's check on the watches really quick. So here's all the active watches as of right now. So basically across most of central to northeastern Arkansas, goes until 3 a.m. This one down Texas expires at midnight. One up here towards Kentucky expires in 43 minutes. This other one until midnight, Southern Illinois. Nashville, I believe, goes until 3 a.m. Same with most of the rest of Tennessee. This one down here in parts of Alabama expires in 11:30. That may get extended. The one in Georgia goes until 3 or I think 4 a.m. Eastern time. Same down here towards South Carolina. So there's the latest watches and warnings watches for right now. So I've got another tornado warning that's coming out now. This is including the Mayfield area. And Mayfield, you know about tornadoes there. You had a bad one a few years ago. So Mayfield, you're under tornado warning now for another 42 minutes. Rotation looking a little bit better organized. So Mayfield, Kentucky, you need to be in your safe spot. You go back here towards northeastern Alabama. Still observed tornado warning out for Scottsboro, Alabama. There's still a tornado warning out for Huntsville. Still radar indicated. Luckily, looks like most of the hail went just north of town. We still got that hook on the backside we got to deal with here. Still some decent broad rotation across this area, but still there's going to be some high winds come into parts of Huntsville here shortly. All right, new tornado warnings out now. Some of the same areas that got hit earlier. All the way from Huntsville to Gurley to Ryland Acres. Some of these areas already got hit by a tornado earlier, and now we're in a tornado warning yet again. So, ping pong sized hail is possible. Still radar indicated tornado, but tornado warning in some of the same spots that got hit by a tornado just a little bit ago. Back up to 7 tornado warnings. Let's go back to Kentucky. Mayfield, like I said, you got devastated by a tornado not so long ago, but you're under a tornado warning as of right now for the next 39 minutes. Still radar indicated. Tornado warning. Up that way, at least. Still a tornado warning back here towards New Madrid County in Missouri. Okay, so now, like I said, a few different times, you have to start watching these storms that are out ahead of this line back in Arkansas. So this is the next one to watch. Is the one just west of Kennett, Missouri. Tornado possible tag on this one. Kind of in a radar hole here. You got Memphis clear down here. You got Paducah clear up here. And Little Rock's way down here. And then you got Springfield that's way up there. So there's like a big radar hole here. So you won't be able to see the rotation that well on radar. But it's there. You go down to Memphis, see if I can see it on this one. Not really. So these wish they'd fill these radar holes in with some radars, that's for sure. I think they're working on it though. I know there's a company out there trying to fill the gaps. So definitely to watch the one that's coming out of Arkansas and into the boot heel of Missouri towards Kennett. That'll be the next one to watch. Like I said, you have to watch these storms out ahead of this line that's coming out of Arkansas. Anything that gets out by itself is going to have a chance to rotate and produce a tornado. All right, back towards Alabama again. Been talking about Huntsville for almost seems like 2 hours now. Tornado warning in effect for the Huntsville area and some of the same areas that got hit by a tornado from this storm over here that's going through Scottsboro right now. There was a very damaging tornado that was just east of Huntsville just a little while ago that produced damage, and now we're under a tornado warning yet again across that same area. All right. Still some hookage on some of these storms back here towards Huntsville, and tornado warning still in effect with some of these areas that just got hit with a tornado. And so there was some damage just east of Huntsville earlier. Scottsboro, you're getting hit right now. This is still observed tornado. This is a goes for another 5 minutes. Looks like there's a new tornado warning out here towards parts of North Carolina, including the Murphy, Hanceville area. This is up in the mountains even. We go back here towards Kentucky again. Mayfield, Kentucky under tornado warning. And here's a tornado warning, like I said, back here towards New Madrid. That's going to be expiring here shortly. And we got to watch this storm here just east or just west of Kennett because it's starting to look. You know what I mean? So tornado possible tag with that severe thunderstorm warning there. Kind of in a radar hole, so it's going to be hard to see the rotation. But it was evident on what radar we could see. Thank goodness parts of Tennessee is starting to calm down. There's still some general storms around, so flooding is going to be the next risk across parts of Tennessee into Kentucky. Lots of rain today, and there's more coming. I know there was plenty of people out here in Tennessee into parts of Kentucky that were wanting rain, but now it's either feast or famine. You either get a ton of it, and severe weather comes with it, or you don't get any. So unfortunately, severe weather came with it, and now we're going to be talking about flooding. Another tornado warning along with this storm back here in northeastern parts of Alabama, including Scottsboro, Hollywood, Dutton, up towards Eider, Hanceville. This goes for the next 45 minutes or so. Quarter size hail. Radar indicated tornado here. Still a tornado warning back here in parts of Huntsville now. Still some rotation there. So some of the same areas that got hit by a tornado here, just east of Huntsville, is under tornado warning yet again. Crazy day, especially across Tennessee into Alabama. We had a few tornado emergencies. When I first got on, there was a tornado emergency just south of Nashville. Been a few PDS tornado warnings tonight as well. Let's go back and check on these storms in Kentucky. This one that's coming into Mayfield's got a hook on it. Let's take a look at velocities. So yeah, there is some general rotation here right over the Mayfield area. So you need to take cover immediately through here. Still radar indicated, but you need to take shelter for sure across this area. And I would say probably the next one, like I said, this is the next one to watch. It's coming into the Boot Hill, Missouri. This is going to be. It's already has the tornado possible tag on it. So we need to. That's the one that bears watching. And there's a ton of storms out here. There's some storms starting to develop out ahead of this line in Arkansas. So these are need to be bear watching northeast of Little Rock up towards Newport and then right around the Hot Springs area. So those are the ones that need to be watched over the next little bit. All right, just now joining us too. There's been some multiple tornadoes today across parts of southern Tennessee. We've had tornado emergencies. We've had PDS tornado warnings. Lots of damage. We've had damage recently on the east side of Huntsville, and then now we're under another tornado warning regarding this storm here. And this one is heading towards east northeastern parts of Alabama, including Scottsboro, over towards Ider. This tornado warning goes for another 44 minutes, and it's going to move into parts of Georgia. Then we have tornado warning up in the mountains here of North Carolina for another 43 minutes, including Murphy, Hanceville. Then we still got a tornado warning up here for the Mayfield area. It's like it's coming into Mayfield right now. Still radar indicated. So take your tornado shelters there. Next one, like I said, the next one we need to watch is this Kennett storm in northeastern, or sorry, the Boot Heel of Missouri. This one is tornado possible tag, and there's been some signs of rotation on it. We need to start watching these storms in eastern Arkansas as well, out ahead of this line, out of this squall line, basically. Those will have the opportunity to produce tornadoes. Down to 4 tornado warnings right now. All right, if you're just now joining us, there's tornado warnings out for parts of Alabama. That's damage just east of Huntsville, Alabama as well. And we have tornado warning out for parts of Kentucky now, including the Mayfield area. Just radar indicated at the moment. There is some storms back here towards Arkansas, heading into the Boot Heel, Missouri, that have been showing signs of rotation. So we have to watch for those. Chattanooga. For now, Chattanooga is looking okay. You're going to get more storms later, though. I do believe you're under a tornado watch until 3 or 4 in the morning. All right, we've been live for almost 5 hours now. We started the stream with a tornado emergency in parts of just south of Nashville. And we've had plenty of PDS tornado warnings tonight. Had damage just east of Huntsville, and then we have another tornado warning out for it right now. Down to 4 tornado warnings at the moment. Southern Tennessee and northern Alabama has taken the brunt of the tornado warnings and some of the tornado damage so far today. Somebody was asking about Chattanooga. Well, here's a live look out of Chattanooga where it's raining and some lightning right now. Look into town here. This is live right on Radar Omega. Great tool to have for your radar app. '67 in Chattanooga right now. All right, new tornado warning just east of Mayfield, Kentucky, including Hardin up to Fair Dealing and Benton, Aurora, Shiloh, Alamo, all in Kentucky. Tornado warning for the next 50 minutes or so. So we got tornado warnings down here in parts of Alabama. Starting to get some power outages. Jackson County, 18% of the county is out of power. And then we're up to almost 10,000 out of power in Madison County. That's where Huntsville's at in Alabama. Up at Smith County, Tennessee, 48% of the county's out of power as of 10:39 tonight. Up in Reynolds County, Missouri, 88% of the county's out of power. Had some pretty nasty straight line winds come through there. 50% out in Iron County, Missouri. 21% in Wayne County. So basically, in Tennessee now, you're kind of quiet. You have general storms right now. You're basically going to be undergoing a flood threat. now because we have more storms out east or out west that's going to be coming in as well. Northern Alabama, you're not done. You're going to get more storms later tonight. Just south of Cape Girardeau, you're basically almost done for the night. Maybe a few storms in the southern part of the county, but you're basically done. Unless you're in Sykeston, you're going to get some more storms here. Sykeston and Charleston. But these are slowly pushing east southeast, so you'll be done soon. This storm is still hooking out. This thing's been producing tornadoes all the way right around Athens earlier. Thing tracked all the way through northern parts of Huntsville, then kind of dove southeast a little bit, and then all the way. Now we're all the way down to northeastern parts of Alabama. Alabama is still trying to produce. So this is a pretty long track storm system that's been trying to produce a tornado for a while. And it's produced this one out here produced damage in eastern parts of Huntsville, just west of Gurley earlier. And this is really starting to ramp up here in northeastern parts of Alabama. So there's basically this rotation's tightening up, so this could produce a tornado anytime. All right, let's go back up here and check on Mayfield. So radar indicated. General rotation there. Ping pong size hail coming into Kennett, Missouri. General rotation on that storm. So we got to watch these kind of storms out here in eastern Arkansas. Like I've said, those are the ones that are going to could cause some problems out ahead of this line here. We got to watch those as they move northeast. Yeah, this thing's about to produce if it's not already. This thing's really starting to tighten up. So Fairview to Elliott, Central, Townsend, Crossroads is all in Alabama. Stamp to Hanceville. You need to be in your tornado shelters. This thing is really starting to get its act together yet again. This thing's been off and on producing tornadoes all the way back since Athens, Alabama. Basically went through northern parts of Huntsville, produced damage on the eastern side as well. Kept that producing tornadoes all the way to now northeastern or eastern parts of Alabama. That thing's ramping up. Now we have a new tornado warning with this one. Now we have an observed tornado. Basically, let's look at this really quick. Well, these two storms will just not stop. So here's the one observed. This is for southwestern Jackson County, east central Madison County, in north central Alabama. Confirmed tornado was located near Gurley. Gurley just got either hit or got sideswiped kind of by a tornado a little bit ago. Now you're getting hit again. Confirmed tornado located near Gurley, just north of US Highway 72. 10 miles southeast of Moore's Mill, moving east at 30. Damaging tornado and ping pong size hail is possible. Gurley around 11:05 and Scottsboro around 11:30. Same areas that got hit earlier is undergoing another observed tornado on the ground. So Paint Rock, Maysfields, Limb Rock, Pleasant Groves, Trenton, Garth, Larkinsville, Holly Tree, and Brownsboro. This is observed tornado warning now. And I knew this was producing. Now, this is observed tornado now. Tornado warning. Let's pull this up right now. So here's so we have two observed tornado warnings. So there's tornadoes on the ground now in parts of Alabama. This is southeastern Jackson, eastern east central DeKalb counties in Alabama. Confirmed tornado was located near Henniger or 9 miles north of Rainsville, moving east at 40. So confirmed tornado. This will be around Sulphur Springs, Valley Head, Mentone, Hammondville, and Rosalie over the next little bit. Yeah, this thing is really getting going. We get a few more scans, and these continue to ramp up. We're going to get a PDS tornado warning on this. And there is debris. And this thing is really wrapping up. This is almost a debris ball. Look right here. So Fairview to Henniger, you're either getting hit or about to get hit. You need to be in your safe spots right now. Then we also got to go back here. We have a tornado on the ground as well, back here towards Gurley, heading towards Paint Rock. Velocities don't look as healthy on this one as they do on this one. So this is going to be a very damaging tornado. Like I said, there's another scan or two. This may go to a PDS tornado warning for parts of northeastern parts of Alabama. Back up to 6 tornado warnings now. Gotta keep our eye down here on these storms here. Towards Henniger, Fairview, you're about to get hit with a tornado, or you're either getting hit or going to get hit with a tornado here any minute. Need to be either underground or in your tornado safe spot. Make sure you protect your head. If you have a baseball helmet or something, or even a football helmet, put it on. So Fairview to Henniger, you're about to get hit. All right, so just joining us, there is observed tornado on the ground here, basically going into Henniger to Elliott's Crossroads. Next up is going to be Pea Ridge Crossroads, possibly New Home, Townsend Crossroads, Biddle Crossroads over to Oak Road. This is in Alabama, and the velocities are very very tight here. So there is a tornado on the ground here with this one. Also observed tornado warning back here towards Gurley, Garth, Pleasant Grove, Limrock, Larksville. Some of the same places got hit with this one. You're under an observed tornado warning right now as well. And this continues, this latest scan here continues to get worse. So, like I said, I would not be surprised if this was upgraded to PDS tornado warning for parts of Alabama. It's a nasty couple here. So, Elliott Crossroads, you're getting hit right now. This is going to either go towards New Home or Pea Ridge Crossroads, then towards I-59. This is a tornado emergency now. Tornado emergency. Let me get this stuff pulled up now. Tornado emergency here for parts of Alabama. Okay, Henniger tornado emergency for Henniger, Hammondville, and Menatone. If anybody knows anyone in these areas, you need to get a hold of them right now. They need to be take cover immediately. Tornado warning, or actually tornado emergency for Henniger, Hammondville, and Menatone. This is in Alabama. Deadly tornado. Confirmed large and destructive tornado was located over Henniger and or 9 miles north of Rainsville, moving east at 20 miles an hour. So another tornado emergency. This storm has been producing tornadoes, as it seems like, for hours now. And this is going to be moving into parts of Georgia next. So this is a life-threatening situation. You know anybody in or around these areas, basically Henniger to Elliott's Crossroads, New Home, Townsend Crossroads, over towards Hammondville, Oak Grove, I-59, basically, as well. There's going to be a damaging tornado come through this area. This is a dangerous situation. Tornado emergency for this area. Next up, over in Georgia, Head River, Amosville, Masseyville, Cedar Grove. You need to watch this thing, or if anybody knows anybody that is over this way, you need to tag them and make sure they're taking cover. This is a dangerous situation. So, tornado emergency for parts of Alabama, including Elliott Crossroads, Henniger over towards Townsend Crossroads, Oak Grove, Hammondville, and Menatone. The very damaging tornadoes, catastrophic damage is possible with this storm, and it continues to get worse. Lots of debris on the correlation coefficient and a nasty hook coming into the area here. So, tornado emergency is in effect across this area. So, tornado emergency in parts of Alabama, including Henniger over towards Townsend Crossroads, Oak Grove. Tornado emergency here. There is a confirmed tornado over here, over towards Gurley, Paint Rock, Limrock, Larksville. But this is right now. This is a tornado emergency for parts of eastern Alabama, including Henniger, Hammondville, and Menatone. At 11:08, confirmed large and destructive tornado was located over Henniger or 9 miles north of Rainsville, moving east at 20. That thing is really ramping up. Nasty hook on it. Velocities are very tight. So this thing is still producing damage, or on the this thing is still on the ground producing damage, and there is debris on CC. All right, just joining us, tornado emergency parts of Alabama. It's including Henniger, Hammondville, Menatone's east of Henniger now. New Home is next. Stamp, Pea Ridge Crossroads, basically going along this Highway 40 here, 117, then going out towards I 59. Hammonsville is included in this. Battelle, Kaolin, sorry if I'm saying that wrong. But tornado emergency now for parts of Alabama. Tight couplet as well. So this is still on the ground. Like I said, tornado emergency for parts of eastern Alabama, including Henniger, Hammonsville, and Menatone. And this is moving through, probably getting close to New Home at the moment. Going to be riding between I-4 or Highway 40 here, and then 117, then going over towards I-59 in Alabama. All right, tornado emergency continues for parts of Alabama here, DeKalb County in Alabama. You're under a tornado emergency right now. Still pretty tight velocities on this storm, so it's still probably producing damage, and there is debris in the air. So, tornado emergency still for parts of DeKalb County in Alabama. Hasn't been an update from the National Weather Service in about 10 minutes or so, but still, tornado emergency continues. See what this latest scan does. There's still a nasty hook on this thing. Velocities are still pretty decent. Here comes the next scan on it. Still tight rotation with this. So coming in at Council Bluff now, it's probably gonna hit 40 and 17, 117 here, and then going towards I-59. I-59. It looks like exit 231 may be affected. So next up after that, probably Kaolin to Menatone. The tornado emergency continues. All right, still waiting for the next scan on the velocities here. See if it's still got a tight coupling on it. So we're just waiting on it. Still have a nasty hook on this thing. So if you're you're basically new home right now, you're getting hit by a tornado or just getting really close to it. This is going to head over towards 117 and 40 here, and then eventually over towards I-59, possibly the exit 231 here in Alabama. So this is a tornado emergency for DeKalb County in Alabama until 11:30. This is going to make its way over towards Georgia here shortly. Head River over to Sulphur Springs Station, possibly over towards Cedar Grove as well. You're going to be next up if this continues. We also have a tornado over here, observed tornado over here towards just west of Limrock. So Limrock over towards Larkinsville. You're next in line here. You're under observed tornado warning there. But we still have this tornado emergency ongoing here for parts of DeKalb County in Alabama. So if you know anybody over towards Hanceville, Mentone, Kaolin to Battelle. Need to either check on them, tell them to get underground or get in the middle of their house, away from any outside windows and walls. Take cover and protect your head. If you have a baseball helmet, you need to put that on. Need to protect yourself because there's a deadly tornado coming towards um, maybe the north side of Hanceville here into probably Mentone, and then maybe Kaolin up here. Then it's going to head into Georgia next. Velocities are still decent, and there is where the tornado would be right there. So that's telling me that there's debris in the air that should there's something in the air that shouldn't be there. There's still debris on the correlation coefficient. So if you're just joining us, tornado emergency for DeKalb County, Alabama. Still trying to get word on if there's damage yet. We haven't had an update from the National Weather Service in just over 10 minutes now. So this is going to make its way into parts of Georgia. So Head River over to Harrisburg, Cedar Post, Blaylock Mill, Lafayette. You need to be watching this storm very closely. Still, debris signature on radar still. So it's basically, like I said a few minutes ago when I called this out, 231, exit 231 is probably going to cross right there, maybe just north of 117. So it's going to cross that and then go towards maybe North Hammonsville here next. So need to get underground or in your shelters immediately because it's coming towards you. And it's probably in northern Hammonsville right now or in Hammonsville. Just waiting for another scan on this right now. So give me just a second. All right, so this was downgraded now, so we're not under tornado emergency. We're in our PDS now. We're in our PDS tornado warning for DeKalb County. All right, here's the latest from the National Weather Service at 12:25. Tornado warning for east central DeKalb County in northeastern Alabama until 11:45. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Henniger or 10 miles northeast of Fort Payne, moving east at 35 miles an hour. This tornado has caused significant damage in Henniger, Alabama. So there is major damage in Henniger from this storm. So this was a tornado emergency, but Henniger took a direct hit, and there's significant damage in Henniger right now. So this is from this tornado that came through Henniger is now into Hanceville right now. It's a PDS tornado warning for DeKalb County, Alabama. This is life-threatening tornado right now. This is radar and spotter confirmed tornado coming into the area here. Now we have a tornado warning out ahead of this as well. This is a PDS tornado warning for this is out of Peachtree, Georgia. So southwestern Walker County and northwestern Chattanooga County in northwest Georgia under a PDS tornado warning as well. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Hanceville, or 10 miles northeast of Fort Payne, moving east at 30 miles per hour. All right, PDS tornado warning for Walker County, Chattanooga County, and DeKalb County in Alabama. Walker and Chattahooga County, maybe I'm saying that wrong, in Georgia. There is significant damage in Henniger, Georgia, or Henniger, Alabama. Significant damage is from National Weather Service. This is a very dangerous tornado that came through Henniger just a little bit ago. Significant damage is in Henniger right now, and this tornado continues to produce a tornado. I'm sorry, this tornado continues to be on the ground here, and then it's heading over into Georgia here. Somerville, Tryon, Center Post, and Cloudland in Georgia is under a PDS tornado warning right now. Velocities are not as tight as they were before, but the could be a tornado still on the ground here, but it is not as dangerous as it was when it was over towards Henniger. Henniger took a direct hit and has significant damage in Henniger. This is from the National Weather Service. This thing could be cycling though. Still, we have a PDS tornado warning out for DeKalb County, Alabama, Walker, and Chattahooga County in Georgia. This thing is still looking pretty dangerous. Let me go back west here. There was a tornado, observed tornado with this one. It's just radar indicated now. On this one, go towards velocities. Not too bad. So it's just radar indicated there. And this thing is cycling again. So still need to be in your tornado shelters here. This PDS tornado warning still is in effect. Very dangerous situation in parts of Georgia, DeKalb County, Alabama, Walker and Chattahooga County in Georgia. particularly dangerous situation tornado warning for you. And yes, it's starting to cycle and it's starting the rotation is starting to get back up and it's getting tighter again. All right, PDS tornado warning still for DeKalb County, Alabama, Walker, and Chattanooga County in Georgia. Some of the towns here, probably Harrisburg, Center Post, Martindale, Welcome Hill, Neal Crossing in Georgia. PDS tornado warning. This is a tornado that's been on the ground, has produced significant damage in Henniger, Alabama. Significant damage. That's from the National Weather Service. The next scan here. So, well, it looks like this is good news though. It looks like it's still rotating, but it's not as tight as it was. So this is good news here. But a tornado still could be on the ground here, but it is weakening. It looks like from radar here. So that's good news there. Still, we have PDS tornado warning for now until the National Weather Service gives us an update. This tornado came through Henniger just a little bit ago and produced significant damage in Henniger just a little bit ago. So something to bear watching here. Still tornado warning back here in parts of Pleasant Groves through Larkinsville, Tupelo. This is in Alabama for the next 10 minutes. This tornado came through. We were in a tornado emergency here just a little bit ago. Henniger took a direct hit, and now they're under a tornado warning yet again with this next storm system coming in. So radar indicated uh, tornado warning back in for Henniger. You just got a direct hit from a tornado with significant damage in Henniger. Now you're under a tornado warning again with this system coming in. This thing is still hooking pretty good. It's going to be heading into Georgia here momentarily. We still have a PDS tornado warning out for Walker and Chattanooga County in Georgia. Like I said, Henniger just took a direct hit, some significant damage in Henniger for the National Weather Service, and now they're under a tornado warning yet again. This storm is about to hit Scottsboro again. So there's been some cities through here, all the way back, even back from Athens. This storm system that's over here, that's going into Georgia, was in Athens a lot earlier today, and has produced tornadoes all the way through Athens into northern parts of Huntsville, produced damage on the eastern side of Huntsville, and started moving east through Gurley and through Woodville, and then now it's produced major damage in Henniger with this storm system, and then now Henniger is under the gun again with major damage in that city right now. And this thing continues to tighten up. This is not good. This is not good at all. Velocities are getting better here. That's not good either. That could be a sign of some debris as well on the CC. Yeah, so this thing's starting to wrap up here. Not good at all. Because this could be coming right towards Henniger, and you just took a direct hit just a few minutes ago. There is still a PDS tornado warning for Walker and Chattahooga County in Georgia. Yeah, this is not good here. This thing is starting to wrap up. So, Henniger, I don't. You just took a direct hit, but I'm not sure. You got to get somewhere in the shelter here soon, because if this continues to wrap up, it's going to head right towards you, and that's not good. You just took a direct hit just a little bit ago. Over 10,000 people out in Madison County, Huntsville, in Alabama. Rotation is starting to, looks like it's starting to tighten up just a little bit as it heads into Georgia here, but this is starting to become more concerning back here towards between Scottsboro and Hollywood in Alabama. All right, so the PDS tornado warning has dropped for now for those counties over in Georgia. But next up, we gotta watch this one. This is nasty, nasty look here regarding this system here towards Scottsboro. This thing is really starting to wrap up on radar. So this is not good news for Henniger. They just took a direct hit about 20-25 minutes ago from a major tornado. There's according to the National Weather Service, there was significant damage in Henniger. Just waiting for the next scan here for velocities so we can see what's going on exactly. If you're just now joining us, though, there was a tornado emergency for Henniger just a little bit ago. They took a direct hit just less than probably 30 minutes ago. Major damage in that town. Now that storm is headed over to Georgia. Now they're under a tornado warning yet again for this storm system coming through Scottsboro and then moving towards that way. All right, we got 4 tornado warnings, all in Alabama and Georgia right now. Check these other. No tornado possible tags on some of these severe thunderstorm warnings. So that's good. So we got basically we're just watching these in eastern parts of Alabama at the moment, and northwestern Georgia. You see the hooks on these things. This one is very concerning because this is really starting to hook up. So this thing is going to probably produce anytime. And this one looks out here that produced major damage in Henniger. This one looks like it's cycling at the moment. Been live for almost 6 hours now. Started with a tornado emergency over in parts of Tennessee, just south of Nashville. Had several PDS tornado warnings tonight. And we just had another tornado emergency just a little bit ago that came through Henniger and totally some major destruction there, the damage in Henniger with this storm system that's going into Georgia right now. This system that's went into Georgia has produced tornadoes all the way back into parts of Athens. Start out Athens, kind of road 72 here into Huntsville, produced some damage on the east side of town, and then went through Gurley, Woodville, and then went through Scottsboro, Henniger, produced major damage. Now it's going towards Georgia. And then now we're dealing with this next one that's really starting to wrap up near Scottsboro in Alabama. So bad news there for sure. Luckily, the velocities have calmed down some on this storm over here, but it could be cycling. And this one out here towards Scottsboro looks to be strengthening. So got pictures out of Scottsboro. Can't share them, of course, because of copyright. So it's on Twitter or X. But there's huge oak trees down in Scottsboro. I'm not sure that's tornado damage or not, but there is some big trees down in Scottsboro. AWS still says radar indicated on this storm, but Henniger, you need to get into shelter. I know if you even have a shelter left, I know there's some major damage in Henniger. So anybody knows anybody there, you check on them because a major tornado just went through town here just a little bit ago. Up here in Springfield, Tennessee, I guess there's a flash flood emergency as well. When you turn those on, looks like. Numerous flash flood warnings across parts most most of central Tennessee here. See up here towards Galatian, Portland, Springfield. There's flash flood emergency up here. Catastrophic damage threat. It's a particularly dangerous situation up this way. So flash flood emergency up in just north of Nashville here. But there is flash flooding all over the place, and there's still going to be more rain to come across this area as this squall line comes out of Arkansas and heads into Kentucky into Tennessee later tonight. And the electricity is power outages continue to go up. There's some parts of Missouri here, over 75% of the county's out of power. In Reynolds County, 50% Iron County now. New Madrid County, there's 11% now. A big storm just went through there. So this thing is still got some broad rotation over here towards Georgia. It's looking better than this one back here, but still. You need to take shelter regardless. Still a hook on this one. Nasty hook on this one as well. This is going towards Henniger, so you need to, if you have a shelter left, you need to get in it. I know there's some heavier damage that this came through there. Henniger, so took a direct hit. Unfortunately, um, there's another one coming. This is not good. Hey, Robin, if you're still joining us, there Memphis not going to get hit until probably after midnight. Probably more like one or two in the morning. There will be some isolated storms out ahead of that line, though. It's coming into Memphis later tonight. Still really worried about Henniger here since they just got hit by a major tornado, the one that's in Georgia now, and they're about to get hit again. Hopefully it's just rain and not a tornado again because they've got major damage there. It's like this one is starting to wrap back up again over here in Georgia. So Harrisburg, Hawkins Center Post, you're up next. Need to be in your tornado safe spots here. This thing starts hooking out yet again. This thing's been producing tornadoes for a while. This is the one to produce damage over here towards Huntsville, east side of town, even went through Gurley, smashed through Henniger here. All right, if you're over in Memphis, there's a severe thunderstorm warning here that's coming in. This is that. This is the storm. This is the storm out ahead of the line here. So you need to stay up on the weather here in the Memphis area. Considerable damage, possibilities. 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into parts of just west of Memphis here. So that goes for another 37 minutes. It's like some high winds for sure. 70-mile-per-hour winds is possible. We keep all that. I'm going to keep that. We keep that up for Memphis here. There is a storm chaser actually out that way. Brandon Kopic. He is not active. There's a tower cam here from the Health Science Center. It is 85 degrees there in Memphis. That's crazy. My goodness. Yeah, if this keeps coming east here, you're going to get some pretty high winds in Memphis, probably in the next hour or so. But this base squall line will come through Memphis as well throughout the night. Go check on these storms back here. Still got some nasty hooks on these storms here in parts of Alabama and Georgia. General rotation, this one's looking a little bit better than it was. And then this is just a sloppy mess, basically, back here. So, Henniger, I feel bad for you. You're about to get hit again, hopefully just with rain. And hopefully not another tornado, because you do not need that. If you're up here just north of Nashville, there's a flash flood emergency, by the way. So flash flood emergency for Robinson and Sumner counties in Tennessee until 10 a.m. on Thursday. So when I started my live stream today, I kind of talked about this, that some parts of the area could see over 5 to 6 inches of rain, and this is true up here. So between 5 to 7 inches of rain have fallen, with rainfall rates up to 4 inches an hour, with these storms that are still ongoing up here. So dangerous situation, flash flood emergency for Robertson and Sumner counties in Tennessee. So not good up there. There's flash flood warnings basically everywhere. Parts of Tennessee. There's this continuous storms. You're gonna get more storms later too. Down to 2 tornado warnings. Hoping these things die out soon. This one over here, like I said, Georgia has produced major damage all the way through parts of Alabama. And now it's over in Georgia now, of course. Still trying to wrap up here. Next up, Martindale, probably Waterville, Blaylock Mill, Suttles Mill over in Georgia. You're going to be up next if they extend this warning out, which I think they probably will because there's still some good rotation here on this storm. Not as tight as it was, but this thing went through Henniger and produced a lot of damage just a little bit ago. Lots of flash flooding going on throughout Tennessee into northern Alabama now, into northern Georgia. Flash flood emergencies up here towards northern parts of just north of Nashville. Go back over towards Memphis. We're going to look at this storm here. So damaging winds coming in towards eastern Arkansas along I-40 between Forest City, basically, and going towards West Memphis here soon. 70-mile-per-hour winds possible. And if this continues on, it's going to be in the Memphis area in the next hour or so. Jonesboro, you're getting general thunderstorms right now. There's a severe thunderstorm warning just north of you. Down to 12 severe thunderstorm warning. Seemed like an hour ago we were like at third in the 30s. So that's better news there. Only 2 tornado warnings right now. Walker and Chattanooga County in Georgia. DeKalb and Jackson, Alabama. Ping pong size hail there. Both these warnings continue for 15 minutes. This thing is becoming a little bit better organized now. So, south side Lafayette. It's a heads up here. Over towards Martindale, Waterville. Anybody else around the Memphis area in here besides Robin? lost all the tornado possible tags on the severe thunderstorm warnings, which is good. We got a lot of storms up here towards Hopkinsville, Kentucky, Union City, about to get hit as well. There's thunderstorm warning there. Dyersburg, you're on the north side here. Let's see if we can see anything here. Some wind and some rain coming in, looks like, in Dyersburg. Yeah, this storm that's going to possibly come into Memphis could produce 70 to 80 mile per hour winds. If it comes into Memphis, hopefully it dies down just a little bit. But this could produce 70, 80 mile per hour winds if this continues on its path and coming into Memphis here in the next hour. So they didn't continue the tornado warning on this. They've put in a severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible tag. This is for Waterville, Suttles Mill, Vanilla Now, Villa Now, Carbondale. It's all in Georgia. This produced major damage back in Henniger, and now they're getting hit again with another tornado warning back here. So basically Huntsville is calmed down for now, but you're going to get hit later tonight. Check out Memphis again, see if we can see some lightning out in the distance. Hopefully that's a plane up there. Goodness. Yeah, you can see some lightning out here in the distance. It's on top of the Health Science Center in Memphis. I would expect National Weather Service out of Memphis in probably the next 10, 15 minutes. Probably hit a warning up for Memphis. So stay tuned. Stay tuned on that. And they've extended the tornado warning now on this one towards Valley Head, Hammondville. Radar indicated tornado on this one. This goes for another 50 minutes. Take a look at some of these severe thunderstorm warnings, see if there's anything considerable out in Arkansas, which we just looked at. That's the one that's headed towards Memphis. Everything else looks just general severe thunderstorm warnings. So we'll go back to the one out here because this is going to be hitting Memphis probably in the next 45 minutes. Yeah, 70, 80 mile per hour winds could be coming in with this one. Gotta wait and see here what happens. Oy. We're gonna have to watch this storm for sure because starting to take on that little bit of a bean shape, kind of a little hook down here. So I'm gonna watch that one. Hopefully, it doesn't produce anything. We just want general rain, but looks like some heavier winds will come into Memphis if this continues on. All right, still radar indicate tornado warning out here towards eastern Alabama. Henniger got hit earlier, like I've said, from this storm that went over towards Georgia now. Major damage in Henniger. You see the southern edge of the storm. It continues to get stronger as well, blowing up, and continues to backbuild. So we're gonna have a flash flood threat probably through eastern Arkansas, along and north of I-40, basically from just north of Forest City, probably all the way through Memphis eventually. And there is your severe thunderstorm warning for Memphis. We got a tornado possible tag. Remember, I was mentioning the backside of this. Let's hooking this a little bit. So we have a tornado possible tag now for Memphis. 70-mile-per-hour winds. Considerable damage could happen with these winds, but tornado possible tag now for the Memphis area. All right, if you're just now joining us, if you are in Bartlett, Memphis, Millington, down here towards West Memphis, Marion, I know we have a lot of followers over there. You are under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 43 minutes. Tornado could be possible with this storm. So, St. Francis County, this is in Arkansas, Poinsett, Mississippi, Crittenden County, Eastern Cross County, Tipton County, and Shelby County in Tennessee till 1 o'clock. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts possible. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Still got tornado watch until 3 o'clock in the morning for the Memphis area. And this thing continues to backbuild. So, like I said, there's going to be a flash flood threat with this. Down to one tornado warning now and 10 severe thunderstorm warnings. So getting better, but still going into a major population here to Memphis. with the tornado possible tag. That's just not good. So let's keep an eye on this storm for sure. All right, so let's start to rev some things up here. In eastern Arkansas, we got severe thunderstorm warning for Jonesboro, Arkansas. 1 inch hail, quarter size, 60-mile-per-hour winds, tornado possible tag for this one as well. Yeah, this little hook starting to develop down here towards Forest City, starting to concern me a little bit. We'll see what happens, but you're gonna have 70-mile-an-hour winds coming into Memphis. Tornado possible tag for the Memphis area over towards Bartlett, Millington. Also, if you're over towards Jonesboro, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and a tornado possible tag in the Jonesboro area, Jonesboro, Arkansas. So keep an eye on these storms here. Up towards Union City, golf ball sized hail. So, over towards Martin, South Fullerton. Go to Hopkinsville here. 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1 inch hail here. Same with there. So Hopkinsville's getting hit as well. We're going to maintain our focus down here towards Memphis for the time being. Still tornado warning over towards DeKalb County, Alabama. Still radar indicated. Ping pong size hail over there. Couple, like I said, severe thunderstorm warnings, tornado possible tags here. One for Memphis and one for Jonesboro, Arkansas. So we're going to stay with y'all for just a little bit longer here. All right, still watching the Memphis area here. We got severe thunderstorm warning out for the next 35 or so minutes. 70-mile-per-hour winds possibly coming into the city here. And these storms keep back building, and it's creating a little bit of a hook here. You see this it's actually a little inflow notch here. So this is getting a little bit more concerning. We'll see how this plays out. But there is definitely 70 to 80-mile-per-hour winds just off the surface here. So 70-mile-per-hour winds coming to Memphis could be a good bet here. Actually, Terrell, Arkansas, you're about to get hit with some very heavy winds, probably 70-mile-per-hour winds coming up that way. West Memphis, probably 50 to 60-mile-per-hour winds here shortly. Join us from Jonesboro, Arkansas. Your severe thunderstorm warning right now with a tornado possible tag. Same here in Memphis. Looks like this tornado warning is going to be allowed to expire. They're putting a tornado possible tag going into Georgia. That's good. There is some severe thunderstorm watches or warnings out here towards South Carolina. There is a lot of people still out of power in Charlotte. 33,000 people. That's from storms earlier today, or yesterday, that is. We passed, yeah, we're 12:30 now. Lots of power outages throughout. 37% out of Gilmer County in Georgia. Huntsville, basically Madison County, 10,000 people out of power. Lots of sporadic power outages everywhere. Up here in Missouri, there's some counties that are. This one's 76% of this county out of power. Reynolds County, 27 Shannon County, 51% Iron County, 37% Madison, 21% Wayne County, Missouri. All right, for joining us from Jonesboro, like I say, you're a severe thunderstorm warning, severe or a tornado possible tag. Same here in Memphis. 70-mile per hour winds possible coming into Memphis. Here's the edge of the winds. Basically, they're coming through Marion right now. Looks like some of the worst winds Looks like maybe some 60-mile-per-hours in Marion, but as you get up here towards between Marion and Terrell, looks like probably the 70-mile-per-hour winds up that way. Probably some general 50 to 55-mile-per-hour winds in Jonesboro at the moment. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for Forest City, Arkansas. 60-mile-per-hour winds and inch hail. Like I said, this storm keeps back building. So, like I said, I think there's going to be a flood threat here anytime. Wind's been getting very heavy rain for a while now. So, we can actually check that. So, just south of wind here, they've had 2 to 3 inches of rain here so far. See, let's go back to the hour. See if there's, yeah, last hour, 2 inch to almost 3 inches of rain, um, just between Wynn and Forest City here. So there's going to be some flash flooding that happens. All right, the winds are about to get into the Memphis area shortly. They're about to cross the river here in the next 5-10 minutes. So at least 50 to 60, maybe even 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into Memphis here shortly. Still with a tornado possible tag on this one. New severe thunderstorm warning for Dyersburg up here. This tornado possible tag on this one as well. 60-mile-per-hour winds. Waiting for the scan of velocity, but high winds should be coming to Memphis here shortly. Looks like a lot of the higher rainfall totals may go just north of town here, go towards Millington. It looks like the higher winds could go just north of Memphis, but still could get some 50, 60, maybe even a 70-mile-per-hour gust even into Memphis. But looks like the higher winds could come just north of town. Radar's really filling in though across eastern Arkansas and just north of Memphis. So we're gonna have a flash flood threat, basically from Forest City to just west of Memphis here. This back building of storms keeps happening. All right, across the Memphis area, just making sure that you are indoors. Uh, Significant winds coming into the city here, 50 to 60 plus mile per hour winds, possibly 70-mile-per-hour winds. And plus, we're going to have some spin up tornadoes as well out ahead of this line possibilities. So that is something we have to look at. Like maybe right there. Watch these little inflow notches right here, especially just south of Benji's town. Gotta watch that. Like I said, little spin up tornadoes could happen ahead of this line, but some heavier winds coming into Memphis probably shortly, or could be happening right now. take a look at this camera, though. See that shelf cloud coming in, or roll cloud as well, come in from the west. That'll bring in that heavier winds. Moving in pretty fast too. Yeah, you can see it lightning out behind it. Yeah, it's definitely coming into the city pretty quickly here. And that is fast too. It's moving fast, so you're gonna get some major winds coming into Memphis here very quickly. All right, just joining us. This is a live picture from Radar Omega out of Memphis. You can see the leading edge of that higher wind starting to come in. See that lowering of clouds here. You can see right here. So that is going to be a leading edge of the winds coming into the city. I'm just kind of watching this for a second. Yeah, so the higher winds will come just along this edge here and come into the city momentarily. So you should cool off here. Still 83 degrees here. Curious how what the wind is here when that storm comes through here. Right now it's got gust to 11, and that temp is still 83. That's wicked looking though. Just joining us. This is live out of Memphis on Radar Omega. So it's about to get really windy in Memphis. Right behind this low hanging cloud, basically, there's going to be a lot of wind right behind it. Basically, all the wind is pushing out from the storm, and it's going to be coming through the city here momentarily. See, the temperature is starting to go down here just a little bit, down to 82 now. Gust to 20. Temperature's starting to come down pretty fast now in parts of Memphis. Sustained winds at 20 now. Temperature is falling fast, though. Seemed like it was just 85 a little bit ago. But just north of town, too, up towards Dyersburg, lots of heavy rain up this way. Severe thunderstorm warning up there. Severe thunderstorm warning for Covington, over towards Brownsville. Tornado possible there. Tagged with severe thunderstorm warning. It's like they're renewing the severe thunderstorm warning for Memphis now. It's like just 60-mile-per-hour winds possible. Goes for another 45 minutes. Because they're thinking this chunk of storms back here in Arkansas is going to come east. At least it started cooling down in Memphis. Pretty muggy and hot there, even into the early morning hours now. But it is falling fast. Well, the good news is there is not one tornado warning right now. First time in a long time, that's for sure. I am glad it is at zero because it was a rough day in parts of Tennessee and northern Alabama today. Memphis area is getting hit hard right now. Severe thunderstorm warnings basically all over the place. Just severe thunderstorm warning from in Memphis now for the next 40 something minutes. 60-mile-per-hour winds still possible. Just north of town, there's a tornado possible tag in this one. Coming south here towards Brownsville. Watch this camera. This is out of Haywood, Tennessee. So, Gage, that camera I was just looking at was Haywood, Tennessee, parts of Northwest Tennessee. You're basically getting a lot of rain up here towards Dyersburg. I'm not sure exactly where you're at. Up here towards Palmersville, Cottage Grove. There's a severe thunderstorm warning up there. 60-mile-per-hour winds, maybe a tornado possible as well. Towards Greenfield, storms just came through there. It looks like in general rain up here towards the Boot Hill, Missouri. But there's going to be a major flash flood threat possible, basically just from south of Dyersburg over towards just south of Manila in Arkansas. These training of storms. Also, flash flood threat possible from basically just west of Memphis here along I-40 down towards Forest City. And even into Wind, there's more storms up there as well. They've already, some areas up here between Wind and Forest City have already received 1 to 2 inches in the past hour. And it continues to fall. Everybody's in Millington, Tennessee. We have some very heavy winds coming in. Winds have moved their way through most of Memphis now. It's getting towards Bartlett. Looks like we got a new tornado warning. South Carolina. Let's go over there. Just ahead of this line, looks like a little inflow notch here. So Belton, Meadowbrook over to Hickory Tavern. Tornado warning right now for the next 23 minutes. This is all the way over into South Carolina now with this storm. See the velocities here. So, little spin up tornadoes possibilities here in parts of South Carolina here. This is including Meadowbrook, Belton, over towards Hickory Tavern in South Carolina. Tornado warning there. All right, let's go back towards Tennessee. Basically, nothing going on in Memphis right now, just north of town. That's where all the rain's at. But that wind did come through. See what the temperature is here. The Health Science Center in Memphis, it's 70. Cooled down almost 11 degrees. It's 74 degrees now. Dew point has came way down. It's 59 now. It was in the 70s. Up here towards McKenzie in Tennessee, there's a severe thunderstorm warning there. Tornado possible there. So Memphis, you're probably going to get some heavier rain here in the next 20 minutes with this line of storms coming in. Like I said, there's going to be a flash flood threat back in here and possibly back towards wind as well. Some of these hour, last hour, look how much has accumulated back here. Almost 2 inches. Yep. There's a 2.07 inches, 2.07 inches of rain in the past hour, just north of Forest City and south of Wind. If we accumulate it all the way up so far, it's like it's like 3 to 3.5 inches of rain so far in the past hour and a half, south of Wind. So flash flooding could be imminent across this area if this keeps up, for sure. All right. We got tornado warning over in South Carolina, like I said, Anderson County, Abbeville County, Lawrence County, and Greenville County in South Carolina. Tornado warning. We still have severe thunderstorm warnings out for Memphis area, 60-mile-per-hour winds possible. And heavier rain could be closing in on the city here the next probably 15 minutes or so. As we get towards parts of Louisiana, this north of Shreveport here is a severe thunderstorm warning out for here. 60-mile-per-hour winds down here. Texarkana is getting smashed right now with some very heavy rain and 60-mile-per-hour winds possible in parts of Arkansas here. All right, the heavy rain is about to cross the river here very shortly. Going to be coming into Memphis here. Here's a live look at Memphis. You can see off in the distance, here comes some more rain and some wind possibilities coming into the city. See these lowering of clouds out here. That's going to be another push of wind that comes into the city of Memphis here shortly. You talking about Mumford, Tennessee, or Anyways, here's a live look to Memphis. In Memphis right now, very heavy rain's about to come into the city. You see that off on the horizon, the lowering clouds. Going to be more wind coming to the city. Very heavy rains. You see it's already starting to rain here in parts of Memphis. It's at the Health Science Center in Memphis, Tennessee. So you are getting just absolutely smashed with rain right now. Mumford, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 30 minutes. 60-mile-per-hour winds there. Should die down here shortly. But this stuff down here in Arkansas could come up and deliver some more heavy rain to you. I am really kind of surprised there's not a flash flood warning back here towards parts of Arkansas and parts of just north of Wind here. Like I said, some of these areas have gotten 3.5 inches of rain over the last couple hours. So Memphis right now, you're talking with this warning, with this storm system coming in right now, 3/4 inch hail, which is less than quarter size, of course, and 60-mile-per-hour winds. All right, let's go back and look at this cameras here, see what's doing. Basically, a nasty sheet of rain is about to come into the city. Here's a live look at Memphis, where this very heavy rain's about to come into the area here. You see off in the distance, the lights are really starting to brighten up the clouds because the sheets of rain's coming down. So this is about to get crazy in Memphis here. Possibility of 60-mile-per-hour winds and some very very heavy rain. See the trees down here starting to get a little windy. Yeah, Memphis here. See the clouds are really moving, so it's going to get windy yet again in Memphis. Really cooling down now, down to 72 degrees. Big general severe thunderstorm warning across parts of this area, just east of Memphis now. 70-mile-per-hour winds possible all the way out towards Hickory Valley, Brownsville, Tennessee. Do have a tornado warning though. You need to get over here and look at this. Hickman, Tennessee, and Perry, Tennessee. Like Lobelville, Whitfield, Centerville. There's a tornado warning here. See the colors coming together here. That's where the rotation is. So tornado warning out for this part of the area. Talking about Hickman County and Perry County in Tennessee. There are tornado warning. County over here has 2,700 out of power right now. Or towards Mount Pleasant and Columbia, Tennessee. Radar indicated tornado warning for parts of Tennessee. This is Perry County and Hickman County. Mostly remain over rural areas, but Pinewood, Lobelville, and Pleasantville is under the gun for this possible tornado. See the colors coming together here, so got to keep an eye on this. Go back to Memphis. You're about to get a lot of rain. A lot of rain down here in Memphis. As this is coming into the city here, let's go back to this camera, and it is absolutely pouring. Absolutely coming down with a lot of wind as well in Memphis. Looks like it's raining buckets in Memphis right now. Just out joining us, live look into Memphis right now. It's very heavy rain and windy. Can get up to 60-mile-per-hour gusts with this. And it is coming down. Yeah, just dumping rain in Memphis right now. Let's get back to the radar. We do have a tornado warning, though, out here towards parts of Tennessee, including Pleasantville, Buffalo, Whitfield, Lobelville, Centerville. Radar indicates tornado. Not much on velocities at the moment, but you can see it there. So, Lobelville, Whitfield, Centerville under tornado warning in Tennessee. You see that next, basically where that gust front is now, coming out ahead of this rain coming into Memphis now. Just absolutely just dumping rain in Memphis. Still pretty windy there though. 69 degrees now. 85 an hour ago. All right, if you're over here towards this tornado warning, just southwest of Nashville. Lobelville, Whitfield, or to Centerville, Pleasantville, Buffalo, you're under tornado warning here. Like maybe a camera. Take a look at that. This is in Pleasantville, Tennessee. See if we can take a peek here at this. See if we can see anything. So this is in Pleasantville, Tennessee, not in Memphis. Pleasantville, Tennessee. Non-stop lightning. That's crazy. Non-stop lightning in Pleasantville, Tennessee. Tornado warning there. Still radar indicated. Velocities are actually getting better on this. So this is interesting. Very interesting. All right, this is for Hickman County and Perry County, Tennessee. Tornado warning here. And like I said, the velocity is getting better as we go along here. So this is not good. So Whitfield, Centerville, Buffalo, Pleasantville, you need to be in your tornado safe spots right now if you're listening to me. Looks like it's getting some more inflow as well. You can see the inflow notch here. Still waiting for the next velocity scan here. Still got some rotation here. Check out this camera again. This is in Pleasantville, Tennessee. Non-stop lightning. And I just shut my radar off. Give me just a second. My goodness. All right, tornado warning still for parts of Tennessee here, including Pleasantville, Buffalo, and to Whitfield. No tornadoes in Memphis area right now. General thunderstorms and rain and wind basically in Memphis. Out east, out east of Memphis, 70-mile-per-hour winds is possible. But where this basically gust front is, your tornado threat's basically over in Memphis. It's the only tornado warning right now, and looks like the rotation's starting to go away. So that's good there. So this will probably be allowed to expire. Lots of heavy rain coming into Memphis now, and then basically it's going to have general rain and thunderstorms for the rest of the night, and that'll be it. Could have some flooding as well if these storms keep training over the same areas here in Memphis. Could have some flash flooding. All right, still got a tornado warning here for parts of Tennessee. Pleasantville, Buffalo, over to Whitfield. Tornado warning now for the next 10 minutes or so. Last velocity scan showing not really too impressive here. So this should be allowed. There's just broad rotation here. So this should be allowed to probably expire. We'll see though. Unless it ramps up here. Go towards Memphis. Basically, you're just getting a ton of heavy rain right now and some wind. And this, all this out here towards Wynn, Arkansas is going to come into parts of Memphis as well. So could have a some flash flooding in Memphis as we go throughout the night. All right, so that's about it for tonight. Let's take a look at tomorrow real quick. Well, today that is. Storm Prediction Center should have the new outlook out. So give me just a second. Take a look at that real quick before I let you all go. All right, so here we go. So here is for this is Thursday. So enhanced risk from Dallas, basically Dallas to just north of Houston, all the way through Shreveport, Monroe, all the way to Jackson, to Birmingham, Montgomery, Atlanta, most of southern Georgia through Alabama, of course. Enhanced risk, slight risk, all the way to the Gulf Coast, all the way up towards Virginia, even in the Carolinas. This is for tomorrow or Thursday. We're in the Thursday now. Here's a tornado outlook for tomorrow: 5%, 5 to 9% likelihood of tornadoes within 25 miles of any given point in the brown areas from Dallas, Shreveport, Monroe over to Jackson, Birmingham, Montgomery to Atlanta. And then in the green, 2 to 4% probability of a tornado. This is for Thursday. Severe wind is possible. Anywhere in the hatched area could have winds over 74 miles per hour. This is including the Dallas area through northern half of Louisiana, through Jackson, Mississippi, Montgomery. Just a few places there. And then we'll probably have a significant hail threat as well. Yes, over basically Dallas to San Antonio. Significant hail in excess of 2 inches diameter is possible, even up towards Shreveport. So this is what we have to look forward to tomorrow. And then after that, Friday, southeastern parts of the United States, slight risk, and then marginal risk for the rest of the southeast here. And then we quiet down, thank goodness. You see Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Tuesday, Wednesday here. There's nothing on the map, which is going to be a first in a while for that. So we get to calm down just for a little bit. Thank goodness. All right, like I said, Memphis, you're getting some very heavy rains right now, and you're still in a severe thunderstorm warning for another 6 minutes or so. And then Memphis, you'll be out of it, but you'll be continuously getting heavy rain throughout the night in the Memphis area. Okay, so you're going to get probably multiple inches of rain tonight. We go take a look at this tornado warning one more time. Hickman, Perry counties in Tennessee are tornado warning for another 6 minutes. Hopefully, this thing's not starting to ramp up and a little bit. So I'll stick with you just for a little bit longer. See how this goes. We've been streaming almost 8 hours now. All right, they canceled the tornado warning, so that's good news. So basically, just general severe thunderstorms the rest of the night. We do have a flash flood threat through most of Tennessee tonight, especially through central parts of Tennessee, through northern Alabama here. We do have lots of power outages from those tornadoes earlier. Um, so something to keep in mind as you go to bed. So general rain, thunderstorms throughout the rest of the night, especially for the Memphis area. Training of storms, possibly probably get a few inches of rain tonight in Memphis, and then even into parts of northern Alabama, into northern Mississippi. You are not out of the woods at the moment. You'll probably get some storms later tonight or in the morning here, and that'll renew the flooding threat throughout the area. And there has been some flash flood emergencies up here just north of Nashville as well. All right, thank you so much for watching. It's been fun. Not so much fun down here in parts of Alabama, that is, and parts of Tennessee that were some towns were absolutely devastated with tornadoes today. Per- I know for a fact down here just east of Huntsville got hit, and then down here towards Henniger got hit. There's some big time damage down there as well. That was from the National Weather Service. So, all right. Stay safe out there, everyone. And we'll talk probably again in the morning. I'll probably have an update on the severe weather as we head towards the Gulf Coast. And then hopefully we'll be done for a while with the severe weather because it's been nonstop for a couple weeks now. So stay safe out there. Have a way to get warnings the rest of the night. Thanks so much for watching.